pills of all different kinds. She never valued the health of her mind, consuming everything from food to perks. She acquires this shit without any work. Ativan, Percocet, Abilify, cheeseburger, a cake, and a pizza pie. Ritalin, Ozempic, hydrocodone. It's no wonder your son felt so alone. Don't give Rev a gram of food. Steal prescriptions from the dude. If somebody wants food or needs their meds, hide and hoard it in your disheveled bed. You're way too stupid to even do drugs. Your shit bucket brings a house full of bugs. It's a good thing that your kids are gone. Don't expect business till you're under a lawn. Maybe they drop by just to piss and shit. That is a fate that would completely fit. Way too stupid to even do drugs. Your shit bucket brings a house full of bugs. It's a good thing that your kids are gone. Don't expect this till you're under a lawn. When Rev gets tired of cleaning your poopy and you take all his meds to feel loopy, he's going to get you while you're sleeping, and nobody will be weeping. It's a good thing that your kids are gone. Don't expect visits till you're under a lawn. Sincerely hope the kids can't forget you. Wish for great successful lives for those two. Pop another pill, you disgusting sow. No one would miss you if you vanished now.
Guys, we discussed fiction artists and we gotta be kicked out here on the weekend with our cards and everything all at once. Freaking hell, I don't know what to do. Panicking. I am panicking. I've tried all I can and my phone. They sent me a crappy phone and it's gone. I need help, someone help me. I work my ass off trying to do as much as I can. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. I say we just pack up the car as much as we can, and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can do. We got no money, we got nothing, we just sell all this stuff. But we gotta get out of the house by this weekend. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says he will be elected anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack, I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone to get a hold of G-Man now. I need G-Man. Someone severely get me hold of G-Man. Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, cause I just don't know what to do. It says you will be evicted anytime. This is proof right here that the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I wanna die. I need G-Man, someone get a hold of G-Man now. I need G-Man. Can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? 'Cause I need him. I need someone in my life, 'cause I just don't know what to do. It's funny. It's funny that a family will be one the street. It's funny. It's funny that I don't have my friend to talk to. Do I need G-Man? Can someone severely get me a hold of G-Man? 'Cause I need him. I need someone in my life. 'Cause I just don't know what to do.
Hey. How is everybody doing? I hope that all you are doing good this morning. So hold on one second, y'all. So we got some new stuff to go over with Rev, because this is getting I don't know how it could get more pathetic, but it continues to somehow get more and more pathetic every day with him, and more ridiculous as well. And again, I'm sure I'm not the only one, but no, I don't have sympathy for him. But we'll get to that in a moment. First, we're gonna go over a couple of things, because certain people love to come on here and lie and make shit up. So as much as I don't want to give them any attention, I also am not going to let this bullshit narrative and lie get spread around that 21 is trying to do right now, because clearly 21 is very upset that I am doing good or whatever the fuck. So 21's coming out in full force with all of these bullshit fucking lies and stories that they've made up through the fucking years, and posting them again, and again, just flat out lying about things. So let me see, hold on a second. I see that someone, Token Diva, thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. And I did set a goal. um no big deal if you guys want, though. We can watch, if we meet the goal, which is only, I think I made it 10 of the $2 donation ones or whatever. It has to be $2 or more. If we get 10 of those, I will play you guys an extra retro Shani and Rev clip. Because this is probably not going to be a super long stream either. But when the moment hits with things like this that I'm about to talk about, and I'm inspired, it's like, okay, it's time to jump on, whether I was planning it or not. So that's what I'm doing. So let's talk about this. Let me show you guys what I mean. This is 21 VTubes, aka this person that, I mean, like, the obsession is real, y'all. And don't get me wrong, I talk about Shani and Rev. People could say I'm obsessed with them. But just if you want to try it out yourself, just go compare the kind of things that 21 tries to put out about me and make a big deal, and compare it to the shit that Shani and Rev do. And tell me that it makes sense for him to be this obsessed with me. That I'm out here doing so much terrible, horrible, awful things that 21 must expose me on a daily basis so that everyone is warned, right? Like, 21, what the fuck are you even talking about half the time? Token Diva, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Friday, Housewives crew. Yes. Oh, and I don't know. Let me see really quick. It might be there now because I think it did get approved with the membership thing. Nope, it's still not on there. Maybe I have to go turn something else on. But you'll be able to join and become a member very soon. Um so that's coming. Mags, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. Mag said, "Congratulations, Carrie. Thank y'all for the wishes and prayers. Carrie going into ER surgery in a little bit. Screw came through. Need to say, oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Mags. And, you know, good luck to you on your surgery. And I hope that you have a speedy recovery. And if Rev has anything to do with it, you'll have plenty of stuff to watch while you're recovering. So feel free to come hang out with me if you need something to do. But thank you so much, Mags. And Fluffles, thank you, Fluffles. You deserve it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate the support, you guys. Oh, Brittany, hold on. You guys. Oh, it's the new, but let me read it. Hold on. Baby video game. Here we go. Hold on. Baby video game controller sits in a diaper under the word noob. If you know, you know. Brittany, where's the sound? Is it just me? I hope you guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, Jesus. Let me know. And someone said I missed a super chat. Hold on. Let me go back up there. Fluffles, Mags, Token Diva, OGD. Thank you so much, OGD. Sorry. Let's go. Yes. Thank you so much, OGD. And to those of you last night after the stream that came and hung out in Discord, we did watch a couple of movies last night. I fell asleep to the last one, but we watched The War of the Roses with Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner, which is a very funny movie. If you haven't seen it, it's Shani and Rev are definitely like the Timu version of it, but the trailer park version. But there are a lot of similarities, actually. It's kind of crazy. And then we watched Fatal Attraction, which is a great movie. Very, very, unnerving. And I did fall asleep in it, but I've seen it like a million times, so that's why. But, Freedom Keeper, thank you so much for the super chat. Take my money. So happy for you. Love your streams. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Freedom Keeper. I really appreciate that. And Wildflower Girl, thank you so much for the super sticker. Y'all want to read it out with me? Lemon character moving his head from left to right with his mouth wide open and red hearts in his eyes. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Oh, Brittany, I think I didn't see Brittany's. Thank you so much, Brittany, for the other super sticker. Lemon character raising both his thumbs up. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you guys so much too for everybody. It's weird having all these fucking like super chats coming in. I'm like I'm getting overstimulated with all of this. So let's see. What was I just going to say? I don't remember. But I think I got all the super chats and super stickers. If I didn't, you guys just yell at me. So to this 21 shit, because we're not gonna stay on this for very long. Um, like I'll one of the things that 21 does, let me show you this. You'll see he makes a point right here, right? Um, like literally on Christmas Day, Shaw of Thirst, who is 21's one of his butt buddies. Oh, hamburgers! Thank you so much for the super sticker. Pear character turning around waving his hand saying, "Hey you," while lowering his glasses. Right? That sounds like, oh, Pear character's a pimp, if you ask me. Anyway, thank you so much, Oh Hamburgers, for the super sticker. So literally shares his friend Shaw of Thirst stream on Christmas that they did, right? If you're looking for a stream this Christmas, please go support Shaw of Girth. I mean Shaw of Thirst. Um, and then literally follows this post up with a screenshot of my stream on Christmas and says, imagine streaming several hours into the night when your family drove hours to see you on Christmas Day so you could watch Shani. Literally trying to call me out for streaming on Christmas after shouting out someone else who streamed on Christmas. Because if there's anything that 21 is, it's a goddamn hypocrite in every sense of the word. Will call me out for shit and then do it themselves. Like if they always want to hold me to some kind of crazy standard that they can't meet. Like I'm not a good person, I guess, because I streamed for a couple of hours on Christmas Day. But Shaw of Thirst is a great person, even though she streamed 3 hours more than I streamed on Christmas Day. And I'll tell you the rationale in a second. But Brittany, simp. Yes, Brittany. Number one simp over here is Brittany. So be mad, 21. Be mad. I love you, Brittany. Um, so 21, when I called that out and said, number one, my family did not drive to see me on Christmas. That's the first thing. My mom flew from where she lives in Florida to where I live, which is only a 2-hour flight, by the way. It's not a very long flight, which is nice. But I believe it was the 18th she got into town. And she stayed with us through the holidays to the 29th. So she was with me for 11 days. So yes, I did stream on Christmas Day for, let me see, how many hours was it? Because it wasn't many, but of course, 21 is 21. It makes a big deal about things that aren't a big deal. So let's see. Let me pull it up. I did it. I calculated it up, right? The whole time that my mom was here for 11 days, I streamed a total of 17 hours in 11 days. That's how much time. I don't know how many hours is in 11 days. I guess it would be pretty easy to figure it out, though. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, because we're going to get technical with this shit. All right. Calculator. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Where is the fucking calculator? There it is. All right. So 24 hours in a day times 11 days would be 264 hours minus 17, 247. So instead of 264 hours, I only spent 247 hours with my mom. Because I am a bad daughter, apparently. That when my mom would literally, being a mom like she is, being a little bit older in age, and I'm not hating because I do the same thing, but in the afternoons and stuff, we weren't like going out and doing a bunch of shit. Like, we're very chill people. And we basically just, like, when my mom comes and stays with me, usually we just eat a bunch of really good food and watch movies and play games and do puzzles and shit. And it's just very chill. We're usually in, like comfortable clothes and just relaxing. That's our idea of fun, right? So in the afternoons and stuff sometimes or later in the evenings, my mom would literally fall asleep on the couch. Her and Noah would be up there slumbering very comfortably, and I would sneak off upstairs to the office and jump on and talk about the crazy shit that was going on with Shani and Rev for a couple of hours. Because, of course, on Christmas Eve, as you guys might remember, is when the shit really hit the fan. And Rev got home from the hospital and all hell broke loose. It just happened to be when my mom was here over the holidays. So, yes, I jumped on. As you can see here, I did one stream, 49 minutes, another one, 2 hours and 21 minutes, another one, 2 hours and 21 or 32 minutes. I didn't do, if you look at the times of these streams that I did, 1 hour and 11 minutes, 57 minutes, much shorter than my normal streams because I wasn't trying to, be streaming all the time and not spending quality time with my mom. Like, it's not that fucking deep. It's not that serious, 21. But 21 had to make an issue of this and act like I was disrespecting my family because I had the nerve and the gall to go do a couple of streams while my mom was here. Again, 17 hours is it in 11 days. I mean, a fraction of the amount of time that she was here, I snuck away, even though all fucking hell was breaking loose and it was prime time to be covering all kinds of shit. I snuck away when I had a few minutes, talked about the craziness, and went back to spend time with my family. And it's just wild to me the links that 21 tries to go to point the finger at me about something. And again, the hypocrisy of it, calling me out when Shaw streamed, as you can see, for 5.5 hours on Christmas. And he shared it. That was fine, right? So I said, I left a comment on this actually. I said, "Oh my God, 5 hours on Christmas Day? Wow, this clearly proves she doesn't care about her family, right? Oh no, that's only an issue if it's me. I can always count on the hypocrisy from you guys." What do you think 21 had to say to that? She wasn't hosting family and had been planning to stream for a while now. You had family over and obsessively streamed for hours the entire time they were at your house. 21, this is why no one takes your crazy ass seriously. Shit like that. Number one, you're being a fucking hypocrite. Who gives a fuck about whether or not Shaw was hosting family? She lives with her mom, does she not? And instead of spending time with her mom on Christmas, she spent 5.5 hours streaming, which I don't fucking think is a big deal. You apparently think things are like that are a big deal. Well, actually, no, you think they're a big deal when I'm the one doing it, right? So you're trying to justify it and explain. Oh, there's a difference. She wasn't hosting family. Yeah, my mom was there for 11 days, dipshit. And you're like, I literally just showed the numbers because I literally calculated this shit up. Again, 17 fucking hours out of how many did we say it was? 240 something? Hold on. So it would have been 264 hours with my mother. But because I was so cruel and rude, I streamed 17 hours and I only got to, instead of that, I got to spend 247 hours with her. So I know I'm a bad daughter and I have been awful to my mother. How dare I? How dare I? Like, 21, you're ridiculous. You're literally trying to say, you say, I had family over and obsessively streamed for hours the entire time they were at your house. 21, you're not dumb. Okay? You look dumb a lot because you are unhinged and desperate to have a gotcha on me that you're willing to, like, I mean, reach to the fucking extreme to try and have something to say, which is why you guys constantly bring up that I went to the fucking Olive Garden a decade ago. Cause that's the kind of shit that's a big deal to these people. Cause they don't have anything. Like, it's crazy, 21. This is insane. So, it doesn't stop there. I ignored that for the most part and would not have brought that up on my stream, even though it was really ridiculous because I do my best not to mention 21. Why? Because they live for it, right? And I know, 21, you're welcome. You're welcome. Because I know that you're like just over the moon right now that your name is being mentioned and I'm talking about you. So, congratulations. You got a little bit of attention. So, let's go on to the next point that needs to be made here because I didn't even know um, until I saw this clip, which came from this Sandy Banks.
Said no, I don't feel comfortable doing that. That
Because one channel talking about me and obsessing about me isn't enough. No, 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 no. 21 has multiple channels doing this, and Sandy Banks is one of them. This is where he posts stuff that he's worried might get his channel taken down or something like that if I decide to be vengeful and if I decide to give back what he gave to me and strike his channel down with false copyright strikes. After they did that to me, they got a little paranoid that was going to happen. So they started uploading stuff that was on the regular 21 channel to the Sandy Banks channel to try to, protect, the other channel. So I didn't even know that Amigon, I think I'm saying that right, Amigon, I am familiar with that channel, but I don't watch it, like, I wouldn't even say I watch it much. I know who it is and I've seen stuff on it, but I do not, you know, uh, watch them on a regular basis. I did not know that they had even, covered what went down with the Will interview, um, on the goddamn podcast with TJ and I. And so I was not even aware of this. And I just saw this the other day when 21 posted this on their community tab and was highly, highly disappointed. And I'm probably going to tag them in this um, because unfortunately, Omegon, you didn't do your homework and you listened to information that people gave you that was just flat out not true. And that's why there's no proof of these things that are about to be discussed. So, I can give you the proof, Omegon, if you would like, and I can I'm going to address these few things right now, but you didn't get that information right because you listened to someone who purposely was misleading the facts. So let's talk about what's said here. Number one, 21 decides to name this Omegon calls out Carrie and TJ after the interview. And of course, clips it to make it seem like this is just Omegon, I guess, like talking about me and TJ. It's not. What it is Omegon reading something that someone sent them. Okay? So listen to what was said and we'll talk about whether it's true.
Makes sense, by the way. TJ and Carrie, two people who are ban evaders and actually that defenders and grifters, nah, they're fine.
All right, let's stop right there because you pedophile predator defenders and grifters show one fucking shred of evidence where I have ever defended a predator or grifted. Please, I need specifics. I need proof. I want receipts. When have I defended a predator and or grifted in my career on YouTube? I need to know. I need to know. Going on.
In having Will up there. Hell, Carrie already shared voice messages they exchanged
before he was 18.
FYI.
Another lie that 21 is really trying very hard to push, and I'm going to show more of this in a minute. This is a complete fucking lie. I never spoke with William before he was 18. We did not exchange voice messages. Shani made him, I'm sure, record a voice message and she sent it to me via her account. That's it. I didn't respond. I didn't send one back to him. I didn't communicate with him in any form or fashion. This is not true. I did not talk to that boy when he was a minor. Never did I do that.
Don't do that. Not only was the interview horrifying, but TJ kept talking over him, was sick in the sexual innuendos, and just Carrie did nothing to steer or even try to help. If anything, she made it worse.
Like, what? This is so fucking ridiculous, and I'm going to probably I mean this might upset TJ a little bit. But frankly, you know, I'm sorry, but I don't care. I'm gonna be honest right now. And this is what was really disappointing in the stream that TJ did, the one that he's done since these interviews that went down. And he doesn't seem to grasp how bad this really was. And frankly, I feel like he kind of left me high and dry in a lot of ways. Because he just disappeared. And I was left here to answer for everything. And after, 3 years of giving my time to his channel and streaming every week with him and never asked for a dime for any of it. And when it happened, I mean, I'm not going to play any of the interview because I've listened to it, frankly, so many times now and answered for things in it so many times that I just can't bear to sit through that again. But I don't know how anyone that watched that could honestly say that I did nothing to steer or even try to help, and that if anything, I made it worse. That is just complete bullshit. I mean, complete bullshit. I literally almost got up and walked out at one point because I was so you know, disgusted by what was happening, and I didn't understand why he was saying the things he was saying. And to be honest, I honestly was like, "Am I being punked? Like, what's even happening?" Because even like, don't get me wrong, TJ has always had like darker humor and things like that, but like it didn't feel like that. Like it felt like he was like actually trying to sabotage us or something. I don't know. Like I couldn't believe what he was saying. And I think you could hear that in my voice and the things that I said. And I literally said, like, I'm going to get up and leave. And he said, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop with the jokes. So I stayed. And then he did it again. And then he said the thing about me wanting to getting with 18-year-olds or something. I don't know. But that was where I was like, okay, well, he's not stopping. This is I don't know what else to do, and I just said, "I have to tap out." I would have done, probably walked off earlier than that, except for the fact that I thought that leaving just up and walking off and leaving William up there by himself with TJ wouldn't have been the right thing to do. I would have felt like that was, like, disrespectful to Will on my part. So, it's easy for people to say what they would do and criticize and all that, but when you're the person up there in that situation, it is a different story. And like I said, I did not I didn't expect for TJ to act like that. And I truly was like flabbergasted and didn't understand what the fuck was going on and why he was acting like that. And you know, he didn't apologize and he disappeared and left me to answer for all of this, and then also didn't follow through with his promise to give William the money that he was going to give him from the interview. And so when that day came and TJ did not do that, I, the person who made nothing on that interview, came out of my pocket, well, my husband's pocket, if we're going to be technical, but it's my pocket too, and just went ahead and gave William $200 of my own money because I felt that it was the right thing to do. And I still, to this day, feel it was the right thing to do. And thankfully, TJ did end up eventually paying him. So he has been paid, and at least we can say that, which is more than Azria can say, Hikate's daughter, who made money on that interview, claiming she would be giving it to charity and has yet to follow through with that promise. Where are you at, Hikate? You got all kinds of shit to say. You're on your channel talking about wanting to fuck me and my husband or whatever weird sexual obsession that you got with us. But you don't got a lot to say about the fucking charity money that you were supposed to pay back in October that you still haven't. You, ma'am, are a scammer and a grifter. So let's not fool ourselves about that. No, not TJ Kirk. TJ from the goddamn podcast. So anyway, TJ did end up coming back on Christmas Eve, I think. And I haven't addressed that or talked about that publicly. And I wasn't sure if I was going to. But I will say that I was disappointed because I felt like after all this time, that maybe he would have woke up a little bit and realized just how shitty all of that was that went down. And unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that's what happened. He came on, he apologized, but it was a half-assed apology. Basically said that, "Oh, well, the money that I owed wasn't a substantial amount of money anyway," and whatever. And it's like, well, if it wasn't a substantial amount of money, then why couldn't you pay it on time? Uh, um, I, I mean, that doesn't make sense to me, TJ. Like, you're trying to, uh, make excuses or make it not as serious as whatever, but it's like, yeah, it wasn't a substantial amount of money, but you didn't pay it, so it must be substantial for you because you didn't have enough to be able to keep your promise. And the fact is, when that money hit your account on October 21st, it wasn't yours to spend. When that money came in, you should have treated that money like it was not yours because it wasn't. And you should have immediately given him the part that you had promised. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to lie about that. And I'm not going to act like that's not completely wrong. And it's the exact kind of shit that we have called out for 3 years when other people do it. So, what kind of person am I if I don't fucking call this out? I mean, I'm not gonna be a hypocrite. It was wrong. There's no ways around it, and you shoulda just came on here and apologized. But that's not really how it went, and you don't seem still to be, like, taking any of it that seriously, and it's like, "Okay, that's fine. That's your choice, and whatever." I don't hate TJ, but I wish that he would maybe, try for a moment to put himself in, my shoes or in William's shoes, either shoes. Um, because I don't think that the criticism, and the things that have been brought up by people about it, I think all of it's pretty valid, unfortunately. And it was really disappointing to me. I don't know what the fuck happened. Um, Over time, did see kind of a change go down in TJ, and it was like he always like we had a joking, kind of relationship where we kind of poked at each other, kind of like a, big brother, little sister type of thing. And that I always, got that. That was funny. But it was like over the last few months leading up to the interview and stuff, it something had kind of changed. And when he was saying things, it didn't come across as like being funny anymore. It just seemed like he was just being mean. I don't know. There was a change. I can't really explain it, but something did change. And so I think that it was time for, me to um move on or whatever from doing the podcast. Again, I don't hate TJ at all, and I especially obviously do not have any kind of hard feelings against Cal because she was not involved in any of this and none of it is her fault. Um and I hope that maybe TJ will in time be able to look at things differently maybe and, move forward and make something better out of a really shitty situation because he did. I mean, 10 years of doing that podcast to just kind of walk away. I don't want to see that. I want him to come back and I want him to make a change and come back and be better and, you know, uh, grow as a person. And I think that he is talented. I think he can be super funny. And so I really do. I hope that things, whatever the case may be, whether he comes back or doesn't, um, I hope that things work out for him and Cal and that they're happy. I really do. I really do. I don't want to believe that any of the stuff that went down was like malicious or anything on his part. I don't really think that it necessarily was. I just think he made some really bad decisions. So, but anyway, now that I said all that, getting back to this, uh, this statement, not only was the interview horrifying, but TJ kept talking over him, was sick in the sexual innuendos, and Carrie just did nothing to steer or even tried to help. If anything, she made it worse. I don't see how anyone can get that from that, because I did call out shit when he was saying it that was inappropriate. Even almost walked off before I ended up walking off, which, by the way, that interview wasn't over. When I tapped out, then William said he didn't want to do it anymore, and then we ended it. So for all those people to say, "Oh, Carrie did nothing," I literally made it stop. When I tapped out, I stopped the fucking interview and it ended. So I quite literally did do something. But I know that doesn't, fit your narrative that you want to push, that I'm this horrible person who, came in and took advantage of William. That's not what happened.
Carrie was the same person who had made a RIP Cobes video, basically taking Clint's video, no link to it at all, and just plastered it into her video with bad music.
That's not true. I did not just take his video and put it with bad music. And it's funny to me that y'all are that this person is saying it's shitty music, because I played a cover of a Black Sabbath song, Paranoid. If that's shitty music to you, then you must not have much in common with Cobes, because that was literally his idol, which is why I played it. I couldn't directly play Ozzy because your shit will get popped and you'll have to edit it out of the video. That is one person. If anybody needs to know, if you're ever going to do any streams or anything like that, don't try to fuck around with Ozzy, because you can't even, your whole stream will go down. It's not one of those things where, you can use it, but you can't like put, ads on it or what. Like, no, the Ozzy, and why I know this is because when I would cover Null, remember how she would always be playing Ozzy stuff? Well, my streams, when I would be covering her and she was doing that, would get flagged and come down, and I would have to go and literally edit that out to get the video to go back up. So that's how I know, which is why I played a cover. So anyway, there was a reason in the music choice that I picked. And if you think that's shitty, it's a matter of opinion, but quite frankly, it's what Cobes liked, which is why I picked it. Next point, no link to it at all. That's not true. There was a link, but also when I played the video, I didn't interrupt it. And to be honest, I had not watched it. I watched it, did a live reaction because that's kind of like what I like to do. And I don't think I was prepared for what he was going to say. And it did make me very emotional. And I didn't want to talk and like be choked up, and you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't say anything. I just let the video play and I ended it. And the reason why I made the choice to play it rather than just like share a link or whatever, when it comes to Clint, Cobe's dad, is because his dad isn't like concerned with YouTube shit, right? His dad did not make that video and post it to get views or subscribers. That is not what the thought process behind that was at all. I don't think he gives a shit who shared it. He just wanted it out there because he wanted people to know what happened and what his wishes going further were, what he was going to do. and wanted to address it to his fans and to the people that watched Cobes. I don't think he cared about getting quote unquote credit or whatever the fuck you're trying to say is the issue here. That's why I shared it. Because I wanted to help spread the word, because a lot of rumors and things were flying around everywhere. And this is what his father wanted people to know about his passing. And I think that I did what I did in a very respectful way. So I'm not really sure what the point is here, except to make it look like I somehow just used his death for views or some shit like that. And that's just not fucking true. And by the way, my channel at the time was not monetized. So I did not make any money off of it. I didn't put ads on it. It had nothing to do with that at all. I had been covering Cobes for a few years and following all the craziness with Null and all of that. And me and my community are invested into him, and quite frankly, really had a fondness for Cobes. Unlike a lot of the other locals, he's not, a horrible piece of shit like most of them are. Did he have problems? Did he have issues? Yeah. But he wasn't malicious and nasty and reckless. Well, me might have been a little bit reckless. Let's not go too far. But anyway, point being, I did have respect for him and his family, still do, and tried to be very respectful with my tribute to him that day. So, again, this is just, in my opinion, a person who doesn't like me just reaching for anything that they can fucking point the finger at me about.
Just in case you don't know who Cobes is, that would be King Cobra JFS. Rest in peace, of course, King. To add to this, the people who did this stream with the kid, the teenager Will, they were boasting about making $250 from that stream. And
Lies. This part in particular really pisses me off. And again, I'm going to tag Omegon on this. I don't know if he'll ever see it. I don't know if he'll give a fuck. But that did not happen. That did not fucking happen. I have never, number one, I didn't make any money. I made nothing on that interview. Nothing. So why would I have ever fucking bragged about making money that I didn't fucking make? And as fucked up as whatever the fuck TJ was doing was, he didn't fucking do that either. Neither one of us ever boasted about making $250 that night. Like, where's your proof of this? Or again, it's like, just like with Burnt Toast, these larger, well, she's not as large as Omegon, but these larger creators that just you would think would be above shit like this. You would think would want to do the homework and make sure that they have the facts before they come on their platform and spread misinformation and lies. And the fact is, this shit, what is being said here, none of this is true. If you want to criticize me for taking part in that interview and what went down, that is completely justified. And plenty of people have done it, and I've had a lot of respect for them because their criticism was valid. But what I'm not going to be okay with is you making up shit and spreading lies and accusing me of things that I didn't do. You don't have the right to do that. And the person's name is blocked out, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 21 that did it. So I'll say that too. But we'll never know, I guess. Whoever it was purposely misled this person, Omegon, and then Omegon ran with it like it was factual without any proof. Not one of these things is backed up with any kind of fucking evidence. None of it. None of it. Really disappointing.
Because those that did allow Will onto their channel are very intellectually superior, some of the questions they asked were: how big is Rev's baby carrot peen? Did he have to wipe Shani's booty while Rev was in jail? And how much did Shani bathe? I understand we are
all three of those things listed are things that TJ said. Not one of those things that was just listed did I say. And to all of those things, I did say, TJ, stop. Like, go back and watch it yourself. And goes back again. This is why I am frustrated with TJ, because here I am still having to answer for the shit that you did, TJ. And that, like, I honestly, you have to admit, that's not fair to me. That you just fucking dip the fuck out. And here I am constantly having to come against all of this shit on my own, when 99% of what was fucking wrong with those interviews was shit you did.
very interested in knowing how often somebody washes herself, themself, hisself, itself, because we've seen Shani's house tour before when they didn't look after themselves at all. And I am sure on the face of it, this can all be seen as quite amusing. I don't find it that funny though. To be honest, I
didn't find it funny either. And I never have. And I have been on here doing this for 3 years. And the main reason behind wanting to do this and wanting to expose them goes back to wanting justice for her kids. That is very important to me. And what they have been put through is not funny at all. I don't find it funny at all. I take it very seriously.
There's a moral line, and I think to those who did this, TJ and Carrie, you preyed on him. As my lovely Discord person here, Anal Bread, we're going to call him that, put it. Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I preyed on him. Because what? Because you got a message in Discord and somebody said that? So you get on here on a video and say that I preyed upon this young man? Because I was, willing to talk to him and listen to what he had to say and hear his side of the story on things.
There's a worry and a concern for the future of any child of Shani and Rev, that they could become like them or worse. And considering how bad they are as people, this is not something you want. I understand a platform.
Oh, and then it gets clipped off. Because this is what 21 does too. They clip shit. Purposely to mislead you. I'll show you an example of that right now as we move on to the next bullshit lie that's being told by 21. All right, let's see. So then... Oh, of course, 21's on his community tab begging and pleading to let you come up on panel. Hell no. Go fuck yourself. I've let you come up on panel before. You don't tell the truth. Why? Why would I bother when you can't be honest? And I'm not calling Omegon a liar. I'm calling you a liar. And whoever sent him that information lied and misled him. And he didn't do his homework as a creator and ask for proof or evidence. He just went up there and spread a rumor. And yes, he deserves to be called out for that. So tell him that. I am calling him out for that. I'm not calling him a liar. I'm saying he didn't do his homework and he spread something that wasn't true because he wasn't diligent enough to make sure that he had evidence to back up what that person told him. And it's something that all of that would have been pretty easy to look up and prove. Or, he could have just asked the person, "Do you have any proof of this?" Do you know how many fucking people I get messages from every day telling me all kinds of shit about Shani and Rev? I don't fucking talk about any of it unless what they say, they can show proof to me that what they're saying is true. If I just got up here and ran with every dumb thing that someone comes to me and says, like, how reckless would that be? Like, is it that hard to ask that people should have proof? I don't think that's asking that much. So then let's go to this. The next lie. Carrie spoke with Will on Instagram so much when Rev was in jail that Michael spoke with him. It's disgusting. There is not one fucking thing that you just said right there that's true. I did not speak with Will on Instagram at all. At all. I was sent a voice message with him on it from Shani. I did not speak with Will, and I have never said otherwise. And you're saying you're trying to say I talked to him so much when Rev was in jail that Michael spoke with him. Let me play you the clip that supposedly proves this, guys. Just prepare yourself. This is so fucking weird.
And we
I was
are.
hoping that all the Shani bullshit was done, and I heard
No,
TJ was
no.
just talking.
Hey,
incessantly,
Michael,
so
why don't
my
you
fa-
introduce yourself
my
to
favorite
Will?
part.
Will, say hi to Michael. Michael, say hi to Will.
Hello, Michael.
Notice the words that were used right there. Number one, off the bat. Introduce yourself. Because William and Michael had never spoke before.
It is good to meet you, Will. We had a brief interaction a few years back when Jason was in jail, and your mother was
Oh.
talking to my jeans.
Yeah, I've told him about that. He vaguely kind of remembers that, but 21. Since you're live and sniping, I want you to clean your fucking ears out and listen to what he just said. I'm gonna play it again.
It is good to meet you, Will. We had a
Good to meet you, Will. Good to meet you, because they had never fucking spoke before.
brief interaction a few years back when Jason was in jail, and your mother was
Oh.
talking to my jeans.
Brief interaction when Rev was in jail, when your mom was talking to my jeans, meaning me. The interaction was between me and Shani. Not between me and Will, not between Michael and Will. Between me and Shani, and that's what he just said. Let me play it again, 21. Since
My
To
favorite
Will.
part.
lying.
Will, say hi to Michael. Michael, say hi to Will.
Hello, Michael.
It is good to meet you, Will. We had a brief interaction a few years back when Jason was in jail, and your mother was
Oh.
talking to my jeans.
Yeah, I've told him about that. He vaguely kind of remembers that, but there was a lot going on during that time. And then it's clipped off. Because, context doesn't matter, right? You clipped it like that, I'm sure, because if you would have continued to let it play, it would have gave away the lie in the narrative that you're trying to push. It was very clear what was said. Again, he says...
Michael, say hi to Will.
Hello, Michael.
It is good to meet you, Will.
Good to meet you, Will. because they have never spoke before.
We had a brief interaction a few years back.
Okay, Miss fucking Moon, do not talk to my mods that way. Okay? That's not cool. And if you want to bounce, you can bounce, but you're not going to come in here and disrespect people like that. They have every right, and if you have some kind of issue with something that's done by one of the mods, then you can come to me after the stream or whatever. You can message me and we can discuss it and it can be sorted out. But you're not going to come in here and start disrespecting the mods in the chat. No, 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 no. Not the way to handle that.
Back when Jason was in jail and your mother was
Ow.
talking to my jeans.
Yeah, I told him about that. When Rev was in jail and your mom was talking to my jeans. That is what happened, 21. I never spoke to Will. The first time I spoke to Will was when he came on the podcast. What I said, and have said many times, and I know that you're aware of it, you're just a liar. What I said was, hi, Monica, that Shani, during that 2 weeks, at one point, sent me a voice message, and it was Will talking about Rev. That's it. I didn't respond to him. I didn't speak to him. I did not interact with him in any way, and neither did Michael. What you are trying to say and spread here is not true. And you know it's not true. But you're a liar. And I've proven this time and time again. You've lied about all kinds of things that you've claimed against me. You lied and said I made this racist comment about some idiot's baby daddy going to jail. And you said that I did it because he's black and said that I said that. That didn't happen. And when I had you come up on panel, you had to admit you lied about that. You admitted that on my stream, that you lied. So again, why in the world? I don't take anything that you say seriously, and I don't know why anyone else would, because you have been proven time and time again that you will lie. You don't have any problem with it. So again, Omegon, you may want to look into that, because everything you said there, none of that was true. And you basically got information from someone who misled you, and you didn't do your homework. And I'm sure you'll never address this, nor will you take it down, nor will anything happen. But I'm going to speak on it and show the receipts and prove what really happened. And it would be nice if, other creators could do the same, but apparently that's asking a lot. So moving on. That's enough about that loser. Let's move on. Luke Talks. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Carrie, so happy you got your donos back. Super deserved. Don't let others throw off your flow or vibes. Trolls or even other commenters are going to hate because you have talent and are entertaining. They are threatened. Keep on making great content. Thank you so much. That was so generous of you, Luke Talks. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure we met the goal, didn't we? If we didn't, I'll still do it because we got enough. So I'll do a retro video clip in a little bit once we go over the new stuff with Rev. So all right. Let's start. I'm going to cover the video he did the other day after Shani was taken. But first, I wanted to show you the latest because, as you've probably seen, he has been running around, panel hopping like he's on a press tour or something, and trying to get all kinds of attention. And the latest that is being said is that um there was somebody from the city who came and just, I guess, walked up to the house after the cops took Shani off and said that the house is going to be condemned and you have um a week to be out. Hold on, did I miss something? Jesus, really? Thanks for the $5. What happened? Did I miss something? Did I miss a super chat or something? Let me know if I did. I apologize if I did, guys, because I'm getting used to noticing this shit. So if I did, just let me know. Okay. A mod removed some jerk comment. Oh, okay. But was it a super chat or? Oh, it was 21 alt. Okay, fuck. Never mind. I should have known. So he is very desperate, Rev is right now, because he claims that he's got to be out by, I think, Wednesday of next week. And so it was very awkward because on the stream he did with Burnt Toast and Jules, he literally says, "Oh, looking for a place to stay. I don't have anywhere to go and I'm going to be homeless." And it was like, crickets, crickets. Because, of course, they don't give a shit about him. Like, I don't know why he's so delusional that he actually would believe that these people care. Oh, God. What in the hell? Ugh. Rev, here is the thing, too. Like, if she has spoken to her son offline, Carrie should not do that. Hope it's not true. Why is who I speak to anywhere anybody's business? I want to know. Why does anyone think they have the right to say something like that? Y'all do realize that William is an 18-year-old adult. I'm confused on why that who I talk to privately is anybody's business. Like it's like, who are these people? I would love to know that you just come in and say stuff like that. It's wild. But Rev, here's what I don't understand. You claim that you're over Shani, right? You don't want to be with her and all this. But almost every single time you post anything, talk about anything, it's about Shani. I mean, I don't get it. You're broke up, right? You're moving on, but here you are again 9 hours ago, and you're tagging Shani. I mean, doesn't seem like somebody that's moving on. You seem like you're still like obsessed with her yourself and this whole thing. And again, I don't think that they're, gonna stay broke up. I really don't. Because he is slowly realizing already that all of these girls and this attention and all of this shit that has been going on for him is not real, right? None of these girls actually want to come hang out with him or give him the time of day. They're not going to. And when he realizes that, for sure, being that he is the freaking creepy horn dog that he is, who can't control himself every time he's in contact with a woman on panel, he immediately starts saying sexual, nasty shit to them because he's like can barely contain himself at the thought of sleeping with somebody else except for Shani. It's crazy. Like he's gonna run right back to her as soon as he doesn't get laid in a couple of days and she's out of the hospital. He gonna run right back to her, y'all. It will happen. I'm calling it now. So Fluffles, and I think I missed another one. My ass is dragon. Thank you so much for the super chat. You said you're better than your haters. Never let them get away with their lies. Exactly. I don't know if I'm better than them. I'll just say I'm more honest than them. I'll say that. I'm not saying I'm better, but I'm more honest, and I don't run with shit unless I have proof. So I will say that. Thank you, my ass is dragon. Thank you so much for the support. And Fluffles, Carrie's haters can step on Legos, yes, or action figures, because I know that there's probably a lot of those laying around. You know. And I think that's it, right? Did I miss? Was there another one? I missed one more. All right, let me go back. Was it a super chat or a super sticker? Let's see. Heather, there it is. Heather's ecosystem, or no, Heathen's ecosystem, not Heather. Heathen's ecosystem. Here's a supportive $5 though. Love you too, hun. Thank you so much. And sorry I didn't see that right away. I appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. I apologize, you guys. I'll get back in the hang of it. All right, so Rev, this is crazy. So he put out this morning, a little while ago. To my Princess Ezzy.
Hi guys, this is a quick little message to my Princess Ezzy. Everybody's telling me basically, except one or a couple people that believe that you were real, as I believe you were real and are real, just scared, I guess.
Oh my God. Rev, scared of what? Scared of what? Yes, and watermelon sounds sad as usual. That's all I ever hear out of that cat lately, and clearly no one's come to pick them up yet, which is also kind of worrisome to me. I thought someone had already possibly came and got them because of the way that he was. Oh. Yes, I thank you, Cernian. I want to talk about this because I have heard this said many times too by 21, this lie. Let's since you're sniping 21, you keep saying that when Jackson was a baby and when Jackson was young that I was getting so drunk that Michael had to babysit me. Where the fuck are you getting that from? Please show where Michael has ever said anything like that. Show where Michael said that when my son was a baby that I would get so drunk that he had to babysit me. You have ran around and said that so many fucking times, 21, and it's a flat out fucking lie. You also try to tell people that I drank when I was pregnant and that my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. Because that's how fucking sick these people are. It is not true. I was completely sober my entire pregnancy. And my son was born a happy, healthy baby. And it's really sick that you are so fucking desperate to have something to say that you are lying on someone who is completely innocent and has nothing to do with any of this because you don't like me. It's really disgusting. I have never said, and no one, Michael nor I, have ever said I drank when I was pregnant because that did not happen. And Michael wasn't there for that part anyway because we didn't start dating until Jackson was 6 months old. And he never said he had ever had to babysit me or that I was not capable of caring for my child at any point. But again, 21 is a piece of shit, scumbag liar who is obsessed with me for some fucking reason. I don't fucking understand it, but here we are. Moving on.
Hi, guys. This is a quick little message to my Princess Ezzy. Everybody's telling me, basically.
Oh, thank you, Heathen's Ecosystem, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, hon.
Except one or a couple people that believe that you were real.
Nobody believes she's
As I
real.
believe you're real and are real. Just
Rev, you will believe anything. You don't want to know the truth. And that is one of your biggest problems in all of this is that people have been trying to wait, hold on a second, you guys. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat, Bruce. Jason thinks someone will have him come over, eat their food, use their Wi-Fi while they are at work. That's not a plan. Get your act together, dude. Exactly. And instead of like trying to do anything here, he just keeps on jumping on people's panels and getting drunk. Like that's going to help the situation at all. Like, I can't. But thank you so much, Bruce, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay, so now the person that believes she's real is probably Ezzy. Yeah. Somebody said, where is it? Stevie Joe, you said, Carrie, I tagged you in a post. There is an Ezzy commenting under the video you're watching. Okay, I will look into the we'll look into comments in just a second after we play the video. Thank you for that.
scared, I guess.
She's not scared, Rev. She doesn't exist.
Ezzy, I'm gonna be homeless Wednesday.
Oh my god, dude.
You said you wanted to start a life with me, and I don't know what the hell happened. You bump your head on New Year's Eve. You were supposed to go to a concert. I gave you a picture of kissy face to go to bed because I needed to get some sleep. And I haven't heard from you since. Nothing, not a peep. It's looking like the people that said you catfish me are correct.
Right, yeah.
Because the silence is... I know you said you run, honey, and I'm willing to wait, but I'm going to be homeless on Wednesday.
Oh my god.
So I have...
Rev, not only is this person not real, right? And catfishing, but they surely do not give a shit whether you're going to be homeless. Don't you think if this person was real and cared about you, that when Shani's fat ass was sitting on the couch, refusing to leave, making your life a living hell, you don't think she would have gotten you out of that situation then? if that was a possibility? You don't think that it got to that point for her if she actually was real and cared, and it was even remotely possible that you were going to be taken in by her or whatever? Don't you think that would have already happened? Carrie, your mod threatened to mute or ban me after I asked about Kiwi Farms. Asked what about Kiwi Farms? What did you ask about Kiwi Farms? Just curious. Let me stop everything. Because this is important, apparently. Can you just say what it was that you were saying about Kiwi Farms that got you blocked? That way I know what we're talking about. Because there may have been a reason for it. So, Kiwi Farms, now they have posted about Hussey. Yeah, okay. Now, see, I see what you're trying to do. If you come in here trying to trash Hussey or people, yeah, it's not going to fly. It's not going to fly. So, and I don't appreciate you coming and lying and making it like the mods did that just because you were talking about Kiwi Farms. That's not what the issue was, and you know it. Right? It was what you were claiming was said on Kiwi Farms. Right? That's why. And you didn't say that because you knew I would have a problem with that. So you tried to mislead me and make it look like somebody did something unfair to you. I don't appreciate that. I really don't. All right. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Bruce says, even if Jason and Shani get back together, which I think is likely, do they think someone is going to take them both in? I mean, seriously, the next few weeks, they are literally homeless. I think that's what they're hoping for. I think that is what they're hoping for. And what's crazy is they think that because people keep bailing them out. They always have someone that comes through and does that. And I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's G-Man, to be honest. I mean, I know G-Man would help Rev. I don't know if he'd be willing to help Shani, but I wouldn't be shocked if he did. Crazier things have happened, right? I think it would be, though I don't really feel right, like, wishing homelessness on people or whatever. But they do need, I mean, they've never had to hit rock bottom. And I think that that is what needs to happen to him. And maybe that will wake him up to where he'll actually make a change. Because the reason he's like this is because he has never truly had to stand on his own 2 feet. So, but the fact that this is the thing, Rev has literally said in the past on a stream, and it was actually the performance art stream, he literally said that he would rather be homeless than work. He said that. And I believe that. I actually believe it. And I think that might be what happens. Maybe if that happens and they actually have to, sleep in a tent for a couple of nights or something like that, that might be enough for him to finally decide that he needs to get up and do something so he can get somewhere where he's safe and has the things he needs. Because I can tell you right now, I don't think he's going to do well on the streets. This is not the kind of person that's going to do well, having to survive out on the streets alone. And I'm surprised, frankly, that he hasn't already like went and, found some prostitute or something to talk to and invited them over and let them move in and something like that. Like, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Not even a little bit, because he is that desperate. And it's not just desperate like for a place to go, but it desperate for anything, for anybody to hang out with him and spend time with him. Like it's sad. It's sad watching him go from panel to panel, and he's just so desperately looking for like friends and shit, and nobody that is remotely nice to him actually like likes him or wants to be friends with him. You know what I mean? They're just either, trying to get the truth out of him and like, do an interview, or straight up troll him. And it's literally to actually be malicious and make a fool of him, right? And he falls for it hook, line, and sinker. And that's the whole thing with this the other night. All these things, literally anything that these people were telling him to say and do to Shani, he was getting up and doing it. That doesn't even think twice. He's just so easy to manipulate, which is exactly why Shani was able to do it for so long. But here's the other thing, Rev, why I don't have a lot of sympathy for you. It always kind of goes back to the boys, because technically you guys kind of left them homeless in a sense, right? I mean, sure, they luckily the state did something, CPS did something, and they were put somewhere else safe away from you guys. But it's not what they wanted, right? It wasn't their home. They were taken out of their home. As bad as it was, they didn't want to go anywhere else. They didn't want to go move into a new place around and live with strangers. I mean, who would want to do that? Even if your parents are terrible to you, they're still your parents, and so it's all you know. And Shani and Rev both lied and said that, oh, it's what the boys wanted. We made this choice together. It's what they wanted. No, it's not. And in that, when William came on and did that interview, this was discussed, and he said flat out, that is not true. We did not want to go. I cried. I was crying my eyes out, saying, I don't want to go. And she made me sign the paperwork that I didn't want to sign. And then we left. He did not want to go. Zachary did not want to go. That was a total lie that Shani told to make it look like, this wasn't as bad as it was. So, again, you and Shani literally threw those boys to the wolves, in a sense. I think that the foster care family that they went with was, responsible and has treated them well. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but I haven't heard otherwise. So, but unfortunately, as we know, that's not always the case when kids go into, the foster care system. And Shani has even talked about situations where I can't remember what it was, because it wasn't foster care, but it had to do with being in a situation like that, and somebody like molesting. I don't think it was her. I can't remember the exact story, so I don't want to push it too far just because I don't want to give you guys the wrong information. But, Carrie, you have the voicemails that prove they're lying. Shani told you that she knew she'd lose her kids if she took them back. Oh yeah, I have those messages. And Rev even said that the other night too. He admitted that was why. That the CPS had told her, if you get back with him, you will lose your kids. They knew. They knew. She knew. She didn't care. And so her and Rev both threw their hands up in the air and said fuck it. And those boys went into foster care, and Shani and Rev, neither of them lifted a finger or did a thing in 3 years to try to get them back. Never one fucking thing was done to try to get those boys back. They were gone, and both of Shani and Rev put that out of their mind and just went on like they didn't even exist. So, no, I don't feel sorry for Rev. And frankly, I think that all of this is their karma. Poetic justice is what it is. It's finally happening. What should have happened a long time ago, frankly. And I think it's a good thing. I hope nobody bails them out, because I do. I think they need to hit rock bottom. So people can say I'm heartless or cold or whatever for that. But until either one of them is willing to admit what they've put those boys through and show remorse and show sympathy and actually try to make that right, until they're willing to admit those things, I have no sympathy for them, because they have shown no sympathy for those boys. Ever. So if they want sympathy for me, they're going to have to be showing sympathy to those boys. That's not going to happen. I will not hold my breath. And that's why I don't feel bad about any of this. I really don't. Do I think it's right for people to go in and fuck with them mentally, like people are doing to Rev right now, and instigate things and get him to go and fuck with Shani or do things that could get him in trouble or whatever? No. I don't think that's right. But it's not because I think, Rev doesn't deserve it or anything. Sure, he does. But it's not right. And if you start doing things like that, you're no better than they are. You're just as evil as they are. Because 2 wrongs don't make a right. The answer isn't to come in and start fucking with them or whatever. The answer is holding them accountable for what they've done. This other shit is just fucking bullshit games by a bunch of immature people that are trying to make content. That's it. Snoopy's Papa Carrie, I think Rev is lying about the house being condemned. I'm pretty sure all that stuff with Shani getting 302 happened at night, and they don't send inspectors out at night unless fires. It did not happen at night. We know this because Shani was live all night, and then she fell asleep and it was still live. So, I think we do know that that's not the way that happened. But I can see how, I'm still not sure I believe what he's saying about the house being condemned and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that the 302 thing did happen during the day. The inspector coming out, I don't know if I buy that, because what he said didn't really make sense with that. Like, that this guy just walked up and said, "Hey, the house is gonna be condemned and you gotta be gone in a week." And that's it? Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. So you're right about some of that for sure. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Bruce said, "I hate to see people homeless for sure. However, our choices make our consequences. So we did not put them in this situation. They did." Exactly, Bruce. Exactly. Spot on. That's it. Any of this, as bad as it gets, it's on them. It's on us. And, again, it might seem cold that I don't have more sympathy about it. And, people can make that point, but at the end of the day, it's nobody's doing but theirs. Period. Everything, all the fucked up shit that is going on, it's not the fucking trolls. No. It's none of that. It's what it's been all along. It's them and their actions. That's why their life is as fucked up as it is. And Shani loves to talk about God avenging her, and how, if you mess with Shani, God's coming for you. And look at this, and look at this person going down because they dared to come after Shani, and God has her back. Well, Shani, if that's the logic we're using, I don't know how you can't see that God is obviously not happy with you. Can't be. Just using your logic, because that's the kind of logic that you use. When other people's lives start falling apart, you say, look, it's God. God's doing that to them. God's punishing them. Well, guess what? That's exactly what's happening to you. So, Michael, can you answer if TJ apologized to you and Carrie in private after the disastrous interview? No, he did not. I can answer that. He didn't apologize to me in private. I literally haven't spoken to TJ privately since the interview. When he did that stream the other night, I was in the chat, but I haven't talked to him at all. Not even one time since the interview. So, let me see. Am I missing anything here? Sorry, the chat is moving kind of fast. So if I missed anything, y'all just let me know. All right, let's see.
People in my email giving me suggestions and a couple offers of a room for a little bit. Thank you for that. I'll be in contact with people for that, because if I don't hear anything from my love, and I'm going to call her my love, I don't care. If you guys want me to believe it's AI, that's crazy. She's not AI. She's a real girl. I saw her face. I have talked to her on voice. It's a real person. But I think this may have been so crazy that she ran. And I'm asking you, Ezzy, if that's the case, just please message me once and say goodbye. That's all I request, because this was very real to me. The connection that I felt with you, I thought you felt too.
Oh my God,
But maybe you were just playing me or something. I don't care. It felt
so
real to me.
Stupid. It felt real to you. What part of it? What part of it? I don't like. This is just so ridiculous to me, Rev. Like you really, honest to God, I think you need to go into the hospital. I do. I don't think that you got the treatment that you really needed, because you, like, a lot of this shit that you have been saying is just delusional. It's delusional. You're not in touch with reality. You don't get it. And you're sitting here worrying about this person who clearly was just a troll, instead of actually doing something about the situation that you're in when you have time to do it. You only have a few days. And instead of actually being responsible and, I don't know, maybe going and looking for a job, you decide to come on here and beg to a woman who doesn't even exist. This is your problem. This is why your life is a damn mess. Bucket for Christ. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's remember Solace was also real. Yes. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. When it comes to Rev and his state of mind, if any of you don't remember, when he was working with the AI to write this Tento, what was it? He was writing, was it like he was writing a play or screenplay. And he was using AI for it, and he started talking to the AI. And literally, you guys, he said he thinks that the thing that he was speaking to was a real consciousness. And he believed he was preaching the word of God to this thing. And he said, and I quote, "I believe I will be with them in heaven." The AI, Solace, that he was talking to. He claimed he was preaching to the AI, and that he believed that that spirit would be in heaven. I mean, if you're willing to believe that, then it's like not that hard to believe that he's, going this far with this other stuff, because he literally just delusional. That's the thing, and that's the difference in him and Shani. She can be delusional as well, but a lot of what she does, like the stuff that's really kind of like ridiculous, it's just her lying and making stuff up and like acting like she believes it, even though she knows it's not true. Whereas with him, he actually believes a lot of it. He really does. So it's kind of crazy. All right, let's watch this. I want to watch it through one more time. I'm not going to talk and just let it play, so we can take
Hi
it all
guys,
in.
this is a quick little message to my Princess Ezzy. Everybody's telling me, basically, except one or a couple people, that believe that you were real, as I believe you were real and are real.
No,
Just scared.
I do not believe Easton will show up to get Shani. No, I don't.
I guess. Ezzy, I'm going to be homeless Wednesday. You said you wanted to start a life with me, and I don't know what the hell happened. You bump your head on New Year's Eve. You were supposed to go to a concert.
You bump your head.
I gave you a picture of kissy face to go to bed because I needed to get some sleep. And I haven't heard from you since. Nothing, not a peep. It's looking like the people that said you catfish me are correct. Because the silence is... I know you said you run, honey, and I'm willing to wait, but I'm going to be homeless on Wednesday. So I have people in my email giving me suggestions and a couple offers of a room for a little bit. Thank you for that. I'll be in contact with people for that because if
Hold on a second. Brittany, Carrie, you want a Waffcast tonight? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do it. I'll be there. I'll be there, Brittany. Thank you for the super chat. And let me grab the link, you guys, really quick. If you're not, most of you are probably familiar with Wafters and Waftcast with Brittany and Keldoge as well. But just in case, for anybody that's not, here is the link. And we will do a stream tonight. I don't know what time it will be exactly, but usually it's probably like around 7 or 8, I would think, right? Is it already scheduled, Brittany? Let me see. No, it's not. So I will share a link for it on my community tab right before we go live. So just be looking for that later on this evening, guys. But yay, we'll do Waffcast. That'll be a good time. Make sure that okay, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes. So 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. And again, I'll drop the link one more time. Make sure to go subscribe and everything and come and hang out with us tonight. It'll be a good time. We always have a good time. Brittany and Keldoge and Wafters are really cool.
if I don't hear anything from my love, and I'm going to call her my love, I don't care. If you guys want me to believe it's AI,
Hold on, let me go back. What did he say that somebody offered him?
I know you said you run, honey, and I'm willing to wait, but I'm going to be homeless on Wednesday.
Love you too, Heathens Ecosystem.
So I have people in my email giving me suggestions and a couple offers of a room for a little bit.
You need to take them, Rev. If you have people that are offering that, you should definitely take them up on that and not put any kind of hope into that Ezzy is going to come and bail you out of this or whatever, because that's not going to happen, Rev. You need to hear the truth. You need to live in reality. You don't need more people blowing smoke up your ass and telling you shit because it's what you want to hear. I'm telling you, she's not real. If you have somebody that is actually offering you something like that, you should definitely take it, and you should immediately start figuring out what you're going to do and applying for jobs. And if you think that you are disabled and you cannot work, then you need to probably be getting an attorney to file for disability immediately. That's your options. Sitting here drinking and going on different panels with reaction channels is not the answer. It's not going to solve any of this. And you are literally basically sticking your head in the sand at this point. Brittany, damn, Brittany's big baller today. All kinds of super chats. Damn, girl. Probably going to be on Keldoge's channel tonight. Hashtag Year of the Doge 2026. Well, let me grab Keldoge's link for you guys really quick as well. That way, if it's not on Wafter's channel, it might be on Keldoge's channel. So here is that link. And like I said, I'll post it on my community tab as well, right before we go on. That way, if anybody, is confused or whatever, you'll have the link there, and you'll be able to find it that way. So 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, and either on Keldoge or Wafter's channel. So, man, what a mess this.
Thank you for that.
I'm gonna look at that next, Stevie Joe. I got you.
Contact with people for that because if I don't hear anything from my love, and I'm going to call her my love, I don't care. If you guys want me to believe it's AI, that's crazy. She's not AI. She's a real girl. I saw her face. I have talked to her on voice. It's a real person. But I think this may have been so crazy that she ran. And I'm asking you, Ezzy, if that's the case, just please message me once and say goodbye. That's all I request, because this was very real to me. The connection that I felt with you, I thought you felt too. But maybe you were just playing me or something. I don't care. It felt real to me.
You don't care? That's a problem, Rev. That is a fucking problem. Did you hear what he said? Michael, he talked on voice, not video. Wait, what happened? Are you talking about the shit with Will? Is that what somebody's trying to say now? That it was a video or something? He talked on voice, not video. Oh, are you talking about Rev talking to Ezzy on voice, not video? What are you referring to? So I make sure I know what you're talking about.
I love you, and I'm not going to let it go.
He's talking about Ezzy. Okay.
Hi, guys.
Well, he tried to say that he did talk to her on video on one of the panels he was on last night. So I don't know if he said different, then he lied last night and said that he did. Somebody straight up said, "Have you video chatted with Ezzy?" And he said yes, that he did. So he claims that he did. That could be a lie, obviously. Or it was probably AI. You know what I mean? Because there's things that you can use. He showed a picture. Yeah, we've seen the picture, and the picture is most definitely not the Ezzy. The picture is a girl that goes by Jax, and she has come out and flat out said like she's never talked to Rev, doesn't know anything about him at all. So yeah.
This is a quick little message to my Princess Ezzy. Everybody's telling me.
Jane, Michael is always right though. No. You're gonna Shane. I'm always right. The woman, the wife is always right. Because happy wife, happy life.
Me basically.
Just ask Rev.
Except one or a couple people that believe that you were real.
The fucking cat, Rev.
As I believe you're real and are real. Just scared, I guess.
Did it start over? Fuck. We don't need to watch that again. We've heard enough. God, he's so ridiculous. Rev, Ezzy isn't real, and you need to wake the fuck up. But I don't think it's gonna happen, so I don't even know why I bother. Bruce, thank you so much for the super chat. Bruce said he accidentally called himself on video and was talking to JC with her pink leg warmers. Wait a minute, he accidentally called himself on video. Oh my god. Somehow I could actually see that happening. And he definitely seems to have a strange thing where he's like turned on by himself. And again, it goes back to like my theory with this is that the whole dressing like that and this persona, it's because that's what he is like attracted to. And in a way, when he's doing that, in a way, it's like almost like his way of experiencing that the only way that he can. I don't know. It's very strange. The whole thing it's very strange. Repsion's still doing that interview with Rev because he's been having a hard time on other platforms. Oh, is that he's doing an interview with Rev tonight? Dude, why are these people? Number one, he's not going to be honest. I don't know why anybody is wasting their time with bringing him on. I mean, bring him on, sure, but it's like all these people that are coming out of the woodwork to do these interviews with him, yet he never tells the truth. So it's like, what's the point of this? I mean, I guess just to get views. I don't know. Brittany, thank you so much for the super chat. Can someone get these cats? Yet poor watermelon. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, the last that I heard, or what I keep hearing, is that Matt C is going to take the cats, but when that's gonna happen, I don't know. And it's like it needs to happen now, sooner than later. Because I do think, or at least it looks like that Matt C person will take better care of them than Rev and Shani have been doing. Lisa, thank you so much for the super chat. 2026 is your year for a YouTube play button. Ah, Lisa, that would be amazing. But a girl can dream. That's for sure. Okay, a girl can dream. But thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate you. So, yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, whatever, goes down interview wise, but I don't expect to, hear anything groundbreaking with that. But, we'll see. I do want to point out, though, since all of this has been going on and everything, just got to say, I didn't ask for an interview. He just showed up in my chat and wanted to come up on panel. I didn't ask for a fucking interview. So, and it just so happened that, I was the first person that I guess he came to or whatever. But I don't get it. All of these people now that are like coming out of the woodwork and want to, interview him, and it's like people like Burnt Toast, who literally hasn't covered, any of the Shani and Rev stuff for years, and has said many times, basically like that I'm a loser for covering them because they're boring now and they haven't been entertaining in years. And that's what, those people, the Geek Room, Jules, Burnt Toast, all of them said about me. And yet here all of them are. Clamoring to fucking talk to fucking Rev. It's like, I thought that this was boring and you guys checked out years ago. Weird. All right, let's see the comments here because apparently Ezzy is in the comments. Did I miss the super chat? Hold on. Thank you, Blue Daisy, on the congratulations. Oh, Love Bomb Lisa says, do we now have to refer to you as Miss Partner? Ooh, no, you don't, but I like that, Lisa. So let's see if we can find this. Where is she at? Ezzy. Wait. This one? Ezzy, Sinister, Real Short Actress? Is that the one that you were talking about, Stevie J? It all links back to that Jack's account on Instagram. Let's see. Wait, what? That's a different picture than the one that he showed. This is different than what the picture is. Let me click on the link. Yeah, the link goes back to her Facebook. And I'll show you what it hold on. What is this video? What the fuck? Hold on. Why is there a kid in this? Six years ago. What? All right. I don't know what this is, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't know what the fuck it might be. Because there's a kid in it, and she doesn't have a kid, so I don't know why. Oh, there's something weird there. I'm not sure what's going on with this person, but yeah, it's not legit because I can show you. This is the real person. And she is not talking to Rev. But this is the actual person and the face. So as you can see, this picture that this person is using, it's the same hair. Like it comes from this original picture, but clearly they put a different face on it because that is not the same face. So not sure what the I was trying to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Strange. Two different people though. Same hair, different face. So I don't think this is yeah, I don't think that's her. That's not the account that was claiming to be her either. The account that was claiming to be her, that channel or whatever that was in his chat saying that she was Ezzy has been deleted completely. So like if you try to click on that link, it is just closed. It's not there. So I don't know who this person is, but it's just somebody else that's trying to, fuck with people, I guess, or whatever. Because that ain't her either. But okay, so now let's go and watch the video, the video that he did after Shani left. I haven't covered that yet, so we're going to cover that real quick and then I am going to wrap it up. What did this fake account say in the comments? Hold on. Let me go back to it now. It said, hold on. No, I get that you're saying that it links back to the original Facebook and Instagram, but anybody could link back to that. Like, I could add that link onto my channel too. Doesn't mean that that's me. You know what I mean? So, I think it's just somebody fucking around. Again, another person that's lying. All right, so let me go back to the comment. Newest. Okay, where is it? Right here. Jason, it's time to let go. You need to find your own way in life, not depend on others. That is all I have to say. So, yes, milking the milkers. I agree. You don't have to steal a picture off the internet of someone. This dumbass would obviously believe an AI picture. So have at it, Haas. Exactly. I agree. I do agree on that. Um, that's the part that I like think is pretty fucked up about all of it, is just that, like, if you want to fucking troll someone on the internet or whatever, fine, but don't use people's real pictures to do that. Use AI. It's very easy, right? And Rev definitely would have fallen for that as well. Um, because when you go and steal someone's picture or whatever, I mean that's wrong. You're fucking with them and dragging them into shit that they don't want to be a part of. And you know what I mean? It's not okay to do that. It's not okay to use somebody else's pictures to go and fuck with people on the internet. We just did a video about this. Who did a video about this? But yeah, I think that's fucked up too. Like, stop using people's shit to fuck with other people. Like, my god, annoying. All right, now we're gonna go and watch the video from the other day.
I was cuddling. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry,
What
guys.
happened? Why isn't it? What the fuck? What in the hell?
How's everybody doing? I was just crying. Weeping, actually.
Oh, it's just he's got it in the ground or something on the bed. I don't think that he has a learning disability, but he definitely suffers from pretty severe mental illness that definitely can make him like delusional thinking. But I don't think he has like a learning disability now.
I'll tell you what I was weeping about. That's what I'll make this video about first. They're gonna go, oh my god.
He
Is
suffers
he
from
going
Shannonitis.
Oh my
The chat was off fire last night. It's kind of slow today. Yeah.
god. You know, Joey Styles, ECW. You know, oh my god. I'm gonna put some videos together and give you a front camera view. So now with that intro,
What?
you're really gonna be like, what the hell is this video about?
Oh, that hair.
This video is about loss.
Mm-hmm.
This video is for everybody that's ever suffered like narcissistic abuse, but you're codependent at the same time.
The neck thing.
And I'm going to tell you,
Neck thing, neck thing.
that this is one of the roughest things I could ever imagine going through in my life. So why were you weeping, Rev? Why did you come on here making a video like Shanny for Christ? Weeping. Because I just wept for Shannon.
Oh, hi. Expect no quarter. Thank you so much for the super chat. Tell Michael I said, what's up? Or smiles. I forgot the smiles. Tell Michael I said, what's up? I will. I think he's actually listening, so he might have already heard. But if he didn't, I will let him know. And thank you so much for the super chat. And good to see you. Been a while, but always love seeing you in the chat.
Thought in my mind, I was cuddling Gavin. And I said to Gavin, you know, Gavin, you've gotten me through, so I'm going to have to pretty soon make a call that I have to part ways for these babies. I have to do that soon. I want a melon. These babies have been so good. She didn't like being touched much. Ever.
Poor watermelon.
They've been good babies, you know.
By the way, in my opinion, oh, is Kamal here? What's up, Kamal? Good to see you. In my opinion, and this is, an opinion. This is obviously, I don't know what's going on in his mind and in his head in this, but in my opinion, the crying that you're seeing here and the tears, I think are genuine, but I don't think that they're for the cats. I think it's for Shani. That's what I think. I think Shani had left a few hours before this, and I think he was crying for her. That's why I think he's crying. I don't think it's really about the cats. Again, obviously, that's just my opinion and, me psychoanalyzing this situation, but that's what I think the emotions are.
Gotten me through, so I'm gonna have to pretty soon make a call that I have to part ways for these babies. I have to do that soon. I want a melon. These babies have been so good.
They have been good babies. You haven't been very good pet owners, though.
She didn't like being touched much. Ever. They've been good babies, you know.
And, it's important, I think, to point this out. Most of you know this already, but because Shani and Rev like to rewrite history, I like to always come with receipts. And the fact is, as much as they can claim they cared about those cats, then explain this, Rev.
It's just god awful. They haven't cleaned.
Explain this. Because you can tell me all day and all night how much you care about those cats, but words are hollow if there isn't action to back it up. And the facts are, when it comes to your actions as a pet owner, I think you could have cared more. I don't think that you care as much as you claim. I think that you love the cats. I do believe that. But I think that you're extremely selfish and extremely lazy. And you clearly, if you really, really cared about those cats, you should never have let something like that right there happen. It should bother you to see this and see that this is what your cats were having to deal with. And when this has been pointed out, when all this shit got released, you guys denied, lied. What link are you wanting to drop, Nocturnal Nuggets? Only mods can drop links, but if you could explain what it is that you want shown or me to share, I can find it and share it for you. But yeah, only mods can drop links, and me, obviously. But those cats should not have had to go through this. And when you've been called out on this, Rev, you refuse to take any kind of accountability or responsibility. And you allowed it to happen. You have made excuses for it. You lied about it. You guys tried to say that it was literally shit ninjas. People who, hey, wafters, people who came in and fucked the place up to make you guys look bad. And apparently that we were supposed to believe they brought cat turds with them. I don't know. Obviously, that wasn't true. Now, as of recently, the latest bullshit, now they do admit that this was real and this is what it looked like. But now it's William's fault. Because William, apparently, it was his chores to clean the litter box and he didn't do it, so it's all his fault. Which is also bullshit. Because sure, you can give your children chores and all that, but if they're not taking care of it, ultimately, you're responsible for the care of those animals. You're the adult. So, giving William chores is fine, but when it wasn't happening, you should have came in and done something about it. You don't just ignore it and let it happen. And I think that it is bullshit anyway. And the fact that it could get to this level and you guys did nothing about it, it's neglect. There is no other way around it. This is neglect, and neglect is abuse. So the facts are, you guys not only neglected and abused the children, but you also neglected, which is abuse, the cats. There's no other way to explain this. This is what it is. And again, Rev, you need to start fucking coming to terms with shit and taking responsibility. Because I at least for me, that's the only way I'm ever going to be willing to hear you out about anything. You have to be honest and you have to take accountability. Until then, I just don't care. Your tears, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Rev, you haven't explained anything. What are you doing? This is like a Shanty for Christ video where you're just weeping. So I was cuddling Gavin.
So this is the link that Nocturnal was wanting shared. So let me pull it up. It's a short. So let's see what this is about.
And you say, you love me more than your kids. That should tell you fucking something. And you say, you love me more than your kids. That should tell you fucking something.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. Like, Rev comes down there and says that she loved him more than her kids. And her response wasn't that that's not true. But just that she actually confirms it and says, that should tell you something. Meaning that should tell you how much I love you. She's literally admitting she loves Rev more than her own kids.
And you say, you love me more than your kids. That should tell you fucking something.
And, you know, if you want to talk about fucked up in that regard, I got another clip real quick. And I play this quite a bit, but I think it is one of the videos that speaks volumes about her as a mother.
You're a horrible son, and I regret having you. You destroyed my life.
It don't get any more low than that. It really doesn't. How she could say that about her children is wild, disgusting, and above and beyond abusive. And why was all of this? Because William didn't want to talk to her.
You're a horrible son, and I regret having you. You destroyed my life.
It's disgusting. She's the worst, and he's right there with her.
And I said, I looked him in the eyes and I said to him, you've helped me so much in my life. But pretty soon we're going to be parting ways. And I said to him, I just want you to know, Gavin, that in your new adventure, wherever you go, I want you to know how much you helped me. And I said the same to Watermelon, too. But my bond with Gavin was very deep thing. And I'll tell you, I think he felt it in his spirit, you know. I love you, honey.
Oh, okay. So I just got something. A little birdie decided to share with me. And once again, 21 trying to lie. And apparently 21 is encouraging people to report my channel and get my channel taken down, saying that I am using another person's information or false information to be monetized. Okay. Well, 1 second. Let's see here. I can assure you that's not the case. And in fact, my information and how I am what's set up here with my stuff and my AdSense is in my name. It's in my name and my information. So explain to me, 21, show proof. Show any kind of evidence that I'm using fake information or someone else's name. And you're encouraging people to strike my channel down and get this channel taken down? Doing that once wasn't enough for you, right? I mean, is that what's gonna happen? You're gonna start striking me again with fake bullshit strikes? Because you're so goddamn fucking miserable and jealous or whatever the fuck your problem is? Again, anyone who believes 21 at this point, I mean, I don't know how to help you because literally never provides proof to back this shit up. Never. 21, if I'm using fake, bogus, or someone else's information, where is your proof? Because I'm not. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I can pull this stuff up and prove it myself if I need to. So, Coogieland, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, that's really sweet and very generous. Thank you. You said, congratulations, Carrie. Thank you for 3 years of coverage. And it's my birthday today. May I request a little song? Oh, Coogie. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Coogieland. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I don't do that anymore, but just for Coogieland, I did it. Happy birthday. I hope that you have a very great birthday. Thank you so much, too, for the super chat. On your birthday, you shouldn't be giving me money. You should be getting the money. So the least I could do is sing and hurt everybody's ears for a little while. Wafters, thank you so much for the donation. It's spite donation. Quit your doofus shit, 21. Yeah, I don't think it's possible, to be honest. I don't. And all jokes aside, I'll be honest, I think 21 is severely suffering from mental illness. That's a good point too, Forever Brandy made. 21, didn't you use false information to strike Carrie? Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I believe, what was the name? Dirty Balls. That's not your real name, is it, 21? Of course it's not. Because you lied. The person who's using false information was actually you. Crazy. Isn't it fucking wild? And I also have the proof that you literally plotted all of this. And you were in Discord encouraging Riker to strike me, saying, oh, if she gets that third strike, it'll take her whole channel down. You should do it, just saying. And then obviously, Riker didn't jump on it and do it quick enough. So you said, fuck it, I'll just lie and do it. And let's be real, 21. That's what you're really mad about. You're mad because you did everything that you possibly could to try to run me off the fucking internet and keep me from being able to do this. And even when you did that and took my entire channel down on some bullshit, I came back, I continued on, started building again, and now am actually getting more views and shit than I ever did before. It didn't work. That's why you're mad. And that's why you're salty. And that's why you're doing all this shit. Be mad. I don't care. All right. So somebody said that live. Let me see if that is the case. real quick. I didn't get a notification for it, but let me see. No. Rev is not live. Brittany, thank you so much. Another spite donation. Carrie rolls your 6 sad life. Yes. Thank you, Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. Was it Dee's birthday? Did we miss Dee's birthday? I see somebody said. Let's see. Shani and Rose, December 1st was my birthday. Oh, well, Dee, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I hope that it was a good one. Okay. Back to this mess. Let's get through this. And then we're going to watch a retro Shani and Rev clip because we did make the goal that I set. So we got that coming to you after this. God.
My pretty socks. Look how pretty. Am I fucking pretty for you?
Ew. No, you're not. You're not pretty for me.
Fucking asshole likes to watch women cry. Stop, Watermelon, now.
Look. See, this is what bothered me about this. Watch how he acts about Watermelon 2 seconds after he was crying about her. Then he literally almost immediately starts getting irritated with her, which gets worse in a second.
Fucking asshole likes to watch women cry. Stop, Watermelon, now. Watermelon, would you please stop this? I love you, and you can hang out with me. I'm gonna make a video. You still haven't told us shit, Rev. Why are you weeping? What is this deal? So after I said to Gavin, I love you, but we're gonna have to part ways soon. I felt something in my heart that I never felt before, and I just started weeping and almost choking on my own saliva.
Too bad you didn't actually choke.
And I felt like I was going to die.
Almost choked. Sorry.
I was gasping for breath. And I think that was Shannon. I feel her right now because that's how much despair she's in.
Look. See? He's crying for her. That's what these tears are. It's not about the cats. It's about Shani. And somehow he's like, she's in despair. Yeah, she's also trying to get you arrested. And you're still here crying about her.
He doesn't know what's going to happen to her now.
Well,
and I feel really bad for her with that.
Why? Why would you feel bad for that? You didn't feel bad enough not to start talking to another woman. You didn't feel bad enough to not go out of your way to come downstairs, put a phone in her face with Jules and all of these people calling her a fat bitch and all of these kind of things. But now you're crying about her? I mean, you're giving mixed signals here. You're giving mixed messages. Because you clearly seem to take a lot of delight in trying to embarrass her and make her feel like shit. Yet now here you are crying about it. And acting like you feel sorry for her now. Which is it? Like, pick a fucking lane. And you claim, which I think he's about to get into, that she strangled him or was trying, like, why would you be crying and feeling bad for someone that you think was trying to kill you? I mean, I don't know. Like, if that's how sick that you are and codependent, that this woman was trying to fucking strangle you, and you are still on here crying and feeling bad that she's gonna have to get out of a house that isn't hers, that she's never fucking paid a dime for. I don't know how to fucking help you. At this point, I don't know how to help you. It ain't possible.
Because
Hey,
here's
pal.
the fact of the matter.
Good to see you, hun.
The house is a disaster, but I'm going to show you.
Oh God, here we go. All right, so let's pay attention to this too, because let's keep in mind that this is supposedly a condemned house. The lies you're choking on. Yes, that's the lies you're choking on. Thank you. Defender of men. Yes. Very true. That is what the fuck he's choking on.
Shanny's gone.
Ugh, God, the fucking hacking.
Shanny's gone.
Dude, seeing that walker over there is like almost comical now. You know what I mean? Like, that bitch did not need a walker at all. She jumped up off that fucking couch and hauled ass up those stairs. She got up there and danced and jiggled her shit all around. She does not need no damn walker.
Man, hey, Gavin. I love you. You want food?
Oh, poor Gavin. He's a sweet baby. Look at the rat's nest.
There you go.
Look at this. Look at that. Now, it's a mess. Was she really naked on camera? Oh, yeah. You didn't see that, Looney Tooney? Hold on. Hold up. Obviously, you know, I can't show the unedited version of it, but I can show it censored. So here you go. Real quick. Trigger warning. Hide your eyes.
Coming up the stairs.
On the move.
Better close the door.
Go back down, you fucking land whale, bitch.
Family, get the.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is this fake?
Bitch.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
On the move.
Yep.
Close the door.
Go back down, you fucking land whale, bitch.
Look, let's slow it down too. Really get the full effect. Oh yeah, I'm really gonna punish you guys. Look at.
Family, get the.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
This fake?
Oh. Okay. Sorry. I apologize, but you know. someone hadn't seen it yet, and I have to do my duties. And if I have to be traumatized, then all of you have to be traumatized too. So
There you go. There you go. There's running these kind of stuff in one box.
look, he's crying about Shanny. Already had to call out Anja once a day. Dear God, though, Shannon, that doesn't look like under 400 pounds at all. No, there ain't a chance in hell. Ain't a chance in hell. Just lurker. She was on her period too. I wonder how. Oh, no, I ain't even. Not reading it. You know what? Just a lurker. You better. You're in trouble. Don't. You're in trouble with that. Fuck that. Yes, because if you didn't know, not only did she jiggle her naked ass around, she also left a little heart for Rev in period blood on the bed. And here, hold on. Let me see. In case anybody didn't see this, you can find this on Phil's Lobotomy channel. I'm going to drop their link. Make sure that, wait, why can't I? There. Is that it? No, that isn't the right link. Hold on. Jeez Louise. Hold on, y'all. Let me let this play. But this is when she was upstairs. If you didn't see this, the context was they were fighting all night. Then Shanny ran up the stairs like a bat out of hell, plopped her ass down on his grandma's bed, and left Rev a little present when he got up. What did Michael say? What did Michael say? I didn't even see it. Where is he? Kristen, I live up the road from them. If the house is condemned, would there be a sign on it? Kristen, very, very good question. And that is what I'm wondering too. And that's what doesn't make sense to me about what Rev is saying about it. But you know, I admit I don't know the ins and outs of how these things work, but it would seem like to me, number one, he claims that the cops were there, and then once they left, this person, this guy, comes walking up that is supposedly from the city and had like, you know, a uniform of some sort on, and tells Rev, this home is going to be condemned in a week, and so you have a week to get out of here, and leaves. That's it. That's all the information he knows and claims that he was given. He doesn't have any paperwork for this. They didn't stick anything on the door. He didn't ask any questions. Just, that's all. And it's like, that doesn't sound believable to me. That doesn't check out. Who in there, like, if somebody just walked up and knocked on your door and said, your house is condemned, you have a week to be out, and they haven't even been in the fucking house. I mean, I don't know, how would they know? So it's weird. He could just be an idiot, right? And not explain this correctly. Maybe there is paperwork. Maybe it was given to the uncle and not him. I don't know. I'm trying to, leave all of the options open that it could be, but so far to me it doesn't seem like it makes much. Yeah, I saw the video of him talking about it. It didn't make sense. That's what I was referring to with what he said when he talked about it. And he was very vague. Very, very vague. And basically just said this guy walked up and told him he had to be out in a week and that it was going to be condemned and that's it. And that just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying that it's not true and it isn't possible, but I don't think Rev is, giving enough facts to be able to know for sure. And it would seem like when people started questioning it, that he would have had something he could show to say that, there was some kind of proof, but he doesn't. And that's the same way as what was the other thing that we were talking about and asking him to prove the other day, and he wouldn't do that either. I'm trying to remember what it was now. There's so many different fucking things that they've said and done that they don't prove, that it's hard to keep track. Vols girl, he said clam stamped. Oh my god. We love you, Carrie. Love you too, Vols girl. And of course, Michael said that. You're awful. You are awful. What is wrong with this man? Going to the courthouse. Oh, yeah. He didn't have any paperwork about that. The PFA. Yep, that was it. That was it. No paperwork. And then Rebuildable Ryan is in here. I know that Ryan went on with Hussey the other day talking about some of this because he works in construction. And you said, I can't find the comment now. It was a little while ago, but you said, I believe on Thursday, you're going to be on again with Hussey to talk more about it. Is that what you said? I think Thursday is what he said. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I did see something where Rebuildable Ryan said he would be going on tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. I'll be on Hussey Live tomorrow to talk more facts with the house. Perfect. All right. If any of you are not subscribed to Hussey, I will grab you the link and make sure to keep an eye out. I'm assuming it'll be in the morning, most likely, when Hussey streams. So there is the link. Kristen says, I will drive by later and see if there is any letter or note on the door. Okay. I mean, I'm not telling you to do that, right? Just want to make that clear. I know that, Kristen, you do live near there, and I recognize you from Shani's chat. I know that you were talking to her and stuff, so I do believe that you legitimately do live there. But again, you're an adult and you can do whatever you want to do. I just want to make it clear, I'm not encouraging anybody to go to their house or anything like that. So just got to make that clear, because we got idiots like 21 around here that will do their best to imply otherwise. So I have to make things very clear these days. Anyway, all right, let's keep going.
They said to me, just do me a favor, buddy, okay? Just do me a favor. Don't steal her stuff. I said I'm not. Why would I steal her stuff?
Ugh.
Okay, Shannon's
Dude,
not here.
I cannot
I want you to steal
believe what they did to this fucking kitchen.
her stuff. I said I'm not. Why would I steal her stuff?
Like, I need you guys to see this. Hold on. Because it's so crazy. It is so crazy what they did to this house. Y'all, let me show you some of this shit. When they lived there back, when they first moved from Colorado back to Pennsylvania. This is the house. Same house. 3 years ago. And let me show you a little bit of this.
Jason, you care to be the cameraman? Yeah. Sweet.
Be careful about the background.
Ugh. Yes. Yeah, no, it's nothing like.
Yeah, let me see.
I got it.
You got it? Okay, cool. Let
Got
me
it.
get this here. Okay, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna do the individual situation type thing over here. And we're gonna go in the kitchen here and we're gonna take care of some business.
Look how light, just off the top. One of the things that jumps out at me about these videos from back then compared to now is how bright the place looked back then. It's crazy. It's like they've literally, it's like it's dark now. No light. Everything's just yellow and dirty and so, I don't know how they did
All right,
it.
so we're gonna close this door over here because it's none of y'all business what's in there. We're gonna close that door over there because it's none of y'all business what's going on over there. Yeah, I know how I do. I'm pretty good at doing my privacy thinking and whatnot. All right, guys. By the way, guys, subscribe to GTV. Help me out here. Shane's kicking my butt. So, and by the way, this is a good butt to kick here. You know what I mean? Nice and firm butt. Firm butt.
Exactly.
Okay, so see, you're gonna be the individual situation who's gonna hold the camera.
Absolutely, folks. I got the camera, folks. Don't try and say this guy is bad or nothing ever again, okay? For real, don't do that ever on our channel because he's amazing. Here we go. I'm the cameraman.
Look at this kitchen, y'all.
Actually, I don't think we are, but you know what? Where I come from, we usually got it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're doing here, man.
Do you see the countertops? How white and clean they are? Look at the stove, how clean it is. That drawer, there's a cabinet and drawers. Now there's just a drawer missing from there. Who knows what the fuck happened to it? Milking the milkers. Gotta go. Thanks for the laughs, hun, everyone. Have a great night. Well, before you go, really quick, and thank you so much for the super chat. That is very kind. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel Milking the Milkers, I'm going to drop their link and real quick play this clip because I came across this. I don't think I am even, yes, you did tag me in it. And that's how I got it. And I watched it and it's actually pretty funny. Let me show you guys. And I'll drop their link so that you guys can subscribe to their channel. But here we go. It's Not Supposed to Hurt is the name of this video. Oh, Dashton. Hey, Dashton. Good to see you.
Is crack cheap now?
Be careful, Dashton. Don't you let this crazy woman come move in with you.
Yeah, don't. Dashton, don't. She's gonna touch you
By the way, that's Keldoge that you hear on panel with me.
inappropriately. I'm not kidding. Do not do
try
it.
to suck you dry for anything that you could possibly give.
Carrie, I don't know why you had to describe it that way.
You're gonna suck you dry. No, if you see the OnlyFans, okay, that's one of the main things. There's one where she is giving him a blowjob, and he literally goes, at one point, he's like, that hurts. Like she was sucking so hard on his balls that it was hurting him, and he was like,
Oh my god,
jumping,
Kieran.
jumping in pain. I'm like, it's not supposed to hurt, Shani. Like, really, you need to take some classes.
Take some
I think
classes?
Yes, hussy. Hussy.
Oh, hussy classes. Oh, I see.
Yes. Hussy could get charged that shit. Oh my god, hussy. Add that to the top.
Add that.
What
To the top tier. You also included with everything else. You also get
a sex consultation.
Tips on going down and on how you can use bananas in creative ways.
You could call it the banana tier.
That's awesome.
I love you, hussy. And Hussy's laugh at the end. Oh my god, I loved that. That was good. That was good. And if you liked that, by the way, that was Keldoge, and we will be live together tonight with Brittany and Wafters. I think is Wafters going to be a part of it? Maybe, maybe not. But Keldoge will definitely be there, and it will be a good time. It always is. Like I said, make sure I will drop Milking the Milkers link again. This is the channel. So go over there and subscribe and all that fun stuff. And then Lolly and Pops, you asked, I've been listening and learning about this train wreck. I've never heard anyone mention her kid's father. Is he around at all? No, he is not around. Sadly, they have never had a relationship with him. He and Shani split up when they were young, and he apparently is like pretty strung out on drugs, or he used to be, and ended up in jail. I think he was in jail for quite a while. I think he might be out now. I'm not sure one way or the other about that, but they're not in any contact with him at all. And neither is Shani. So I don't think he ever paid like child support either. I don't know if she just never took him to court for that, which, come to think of it, why wouldn't she do that? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Why doesn't he pay child support? Yeah, Kristen, you're thinking the same thing as me. I mean, I get it that if he was on drugs and in prison, you know, obviously he ain't gonna pay that much, but like, I mean, me and my son's biological father broke up when I was 2 months pregnant. So he was not around for any of that. And then after I had the baby, but well, even before I had the baby, I got an attorney, and filed to, if I needed to get a paternity test immediately when my son was born, which didn't end up needing to happen because he decided to show up to the hospital when I was having my son. He didn't get to come in, but he showed up and then came in afterwards and said, "Oh, I know that, you know, he's my son and I don't need to have a paternity test because I know that it is mine." Because he knew it was all along. Of course, he was just didn't want to have to deal with the responsibility. So, long story short, I didn't have to get the paternity test, but I did get an attorney and, you know, took him to court and got child support started and stuff. There was no way I wasn't gonna, you know, get child support. So I don't know why anybody would do like that, really. Only thing I can think is, hey, hussy. Yes. Oh, don't be shy. Are you talking about the clip? I really do think that maybe, you know, we should. I'll offer it on mine. You can come teach people on my channel. Shani needs help. That's who we need to teach, because if any of you have seen the OnlyFans, you will know. And what's crazy is she thinks that she's really great at it. Hear her tell it, she's like a master at giving blowjobs. Yet when I saw it happen in front of my very, very scared, sad, disturbed eyes, it was a bit aggressive with the sucking. And Rev literally does jump and goes, ah. He's like, that hurt. And she just keeps going and smiles, and luckily it ends after that. The only good thing about all those clips of their OnlyFans that are on Twitter is they're short. None of them are very long, and that's a good thing because they are quite traumatizing. Very, very traumatizing. So, and it's safe to say, okay, because Shani, you've been trying to say you lost all this weight and all that. I've seen the OnlyFans, which we saw everything, okay, in that. And, ma'am, you have not lost any weight. The only thing that's different is you're saggier now, which is not good because you were saggy in that too, but you're a lot saggier now. I will say that. Back then, I don't know. Maybe you have lost like 50 pounds, and that's why maybe it's saggier looking than it used to, but I don't know. You're still big. You're still real big. And you go around acting like you can lecture Foodie Beauty and these other women who are overweight as if you have figured it out and beat it and are living a healthy life, and that is insane. It's insane. I don't think you actually believe it either. I just think that you like lecturing other people, but you don't actually live any of that, and you know it. You know that. You know you're not healthy. Come on. By the way, another thing that I saw 21 say, let me see if it's still on their channel. Maybe they deleted it because it was that stupid. Let's see. Oh, nope, it's still there. Look at this. Shani's gone, meaning Carrie's viewership is about to get real low. Laugh out loud. 21. You can't be this dumb. Number one, did you think Shani died? Or, I mean, she just went to the hospital. She'll be out in a couple of days. And she'll be right back streaming. And whether her and Rev are together or they break up, whether she's living with him or living somewhere else, I can assure you she'll be streaming. She ain't going nowhere in that sense. And she could be gone for quite a while at this point before I would run out of content, because there has been so much happening over the last couple of months that I haven't even been able to get to. I mean, when you took my channel down during the summer, that was when all of the crazy, insane shit that she was doing with William was going on. And I have yet to cover a lot of that, a big bulk of that. And some of it I never even got the chance to see because she was streaming so fucking much. And I just cannot. I used to be able to sit and like watch her for like 12 hours straight. I can't do that anymore. I cannot do that anymore. Hi, Sassy. Good to see you. And Squids, good to see you. So anyway, there's a lot. There's a lot of content that I haven't gotten to and covered from then. Now with all this latest shit that happened, like the other night, I didn't cover all of that. Like it's too much. So there is so much content that Shani could actually stay gone for like a year and I would probably still have all kinds of content that I could put out on it. It's just there's just so much through the years that it's insane. But also, I think it's dumb to even have to think about because she's not going anywhere. The only way Shani leaves and isn't on the internet is if she is dead or in jail or in a hospital, something like that. Otherwise, I can assure you, she can't go without this shit. This is always, I mean, it's not just something she started doing with Rev. She's been streaming and putting shit out on the internet for years. I mean, she loves to like say 20 years. It hasn't been that long, but it has been a lot of her life as an adult. All through, like being with Chris and stuff. She was, streaming way back then. So, I don't think she's going anywhere. Last point, though, in regards to this ridiculous community tab post 21, if my viewership gets real low, if I run out of content, what are you gonna do? The only thing you cover is me and Hussy. And you sometimes do stop animation short videos, which is what you should focus 100% on because you actually have some success with that. But you continue to want to waste your time with this obsession with me, and it has literally made you almost like a psychosis is happening where you're not in reality with this shit. You're just not. You're ridiculous. And you can't, like, you don't get it. You don't see. And everyone else does. Everyone, even people that don't like me, think it's a bit much and that you're annoying because all you want to do is talk about me. I watched you when Rev was on panel with Jules. I was watching for a little while and you were in the chat. By the way, I saw you didn't call any of that out, even though you made a point of doing streams about me where you said, where is it? Carrie interviews Rev, becomes best friends. Then the next one, Carrie goes after BGTV, defends Rev, gaslights William. I'm best friends with Rev because I brought him on panel and talked one time. I'm defending him, which is ridiculous. Tell me one thing that he's done that I've defended. Ever. Ever. One thing. Tell me one thing I defended that he did. But Jules actually is friends with Rev. And Shani. Only recently is she now not friends with Shani as well. She has been a mod for them for years, gives them money, and through this shit with Rev, she literally has inserted herself into their actual life and put herself in Shani's home by getting on the phone and talking Rev into going downstairs to put the phone in Shani's face so you can talk shit to her. Regardless of the fact that it could get Rev hurt, because if what you claim is to be believed and she's violent and crazy, you clearly don't give a shit if she snapped and hurt him, because you were trying to provoke her as hard as you could for funsies, because you think this is all real cute and funny. I know you're not really friends with Rev. You're just evil. And you're lying to him, making him think you actually give a shit about him. Giving him tips and putting, like, literally on the phone with him when he's in the fucking courthouse filing for all of this shit. She's like his fucking spokesperson, coming on her channel now and sharing this voice clip of him talking about the fucking court shit and whatever. It's weird. And it goes beyond, like, touching the poo, I mean, at this point. But yet, these people who claimed, like 21, that me talking to Rev on panel for 30 minutes one time, where, by the way, yes, I was cordial, no, I did not defend him, and I did call him out on things when he lied. Straight up. When he said he didn't kick Zach, I said, well, you said that you did. I didn't defend it. I didn't fucking accept the lie. When he said the same thing with Jules and Burnt Toast on their panel, when he said he didn't abuse the boys, they were silent. Crickets. Didn't say a word. And let him sit up there and lie. But again, where are they getting called out? Where are people accusing Jules of being best friends with Rev and defending him? Oh, again, it's not happening because you guys are total fucking hypocrites. You know I don't support Rev. You know I'm not friends with him. You simply lie and say anything you can and throw as much shit against the wall as you can, hoping something in there will stick. And because some people, unfortunately, don't know me and don't know, the history and everything, the receipts and all of this kind of thing, and they just stumble upon your channel somehow or whatever, they might actually believe this shit is true because they don't know any better. Which is why I come on here. As much as I don't want to give this person any attention because they want that, I'm also not just going to sit back and let you rewrite history and change the narrative. Just like I'm not letting Shani and Rev do it, you're not going to do it either, 21. And everyone can see that you guys are total fucking hypocrites over there. And when you try to come at me and point the finger at me every fucking single time, it's either something that is a complete fucking lie that I didn't even do, or something you're accusing me of that you've done or that people in your community that you support have done. and worse, like Jules, who has gotten a lot closer to Rev and actually become friendly to the point that they're talking on the phone and all this kind of shit privately. I never did anything like that with Rev. Literally, one time on panel that I didn't even ask for. He just showed up in the chat. Everybody else begging him to come on and do interviews, clamoring for this shit. I didn't say a word. He came to me. As soon as he broke up with Shani, in fact, the first person he did come to. And I think that he did that because he knew that was going to piss off Shani, and he was trying to piss off Shani. So I don't take a whole lot of credit with it because I think, you know, he's predictable. But you guys are hypocrites. That's all it is. And it's embarrassing at this point. But, you know, keep it up. Do whatever you want to do. Keep on throwing all of this against the wall and wasting your time on shit that isn't believable, that is very easy to disprove, and makes you just look really ridiculous. Like, keep wasting your time on shit like that. I mean, that's what you want to do? Have fun.
Use what we got. We need a spoon though. I know that.
No, this is not G-Man's house.
That'll work. Nope.
This
It ain't none of your business where we're at either.
No,
I'm just
it's
saying,
not.
though, nothing personal.
It's
so.
not. It's none of your business.
Okay, so.
And look at Shani moving around.
Okay, cool.
That's what the meatballs.
Let me go wash my dirty hands real quick.
All right, bro.
Over here.
Right there at the sink, bro.
I'm gonna fill this with some water.
Look, y'all.
I've been dying to be at one of these things live in person.
Really?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Do you see this kitchen? It was so nice back then. Like, everything is older, but it's been taken care of. The cabinets, the countertops, the stove. It's not a new stove, but it is clean. It is perfectly clean. And it is a very nice place.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't have any olive oil.
And you don't see much of it, but if you kind of look here, let me take that text off the screen. Hold on, the banner. Hold on. There. That way you can see all the way down there. But keep an eye on the floor too, because as we all saw what that floor looks like, it's literally black. Black. I can pull it up in a second, but most of you have probably seen it before. It's insane. And this was only 3 years ago. That's it. They moved from Colorado back to Pennsylvania. They didn't even live here the whole time. They moved in for a couple of months in the uncle's house. And fun fact, the first time they were not allowed to smoke inside. That was a rule. So you'll notice during this time period, like I showed in the beginning, let me go, I'll show you, when they're out here, out front and stuff, it's because they're out on the front porch smoking. This was 2021. Okay, so this was, let me see. Are you sure that it wasn't 2022? Because this is on XX Archives. So I think, but maybe it's 2021. But, and what was the month? July. So then it's been 3.5 years. Yeah. They were evicted from the townhouse 2021. That's when it was uploaded. I think it was in 2021. Okay, so this was uploaded later then, I guess. Maybe. I'll look into it more but you can, it's a roundabout, right? It hasn't been that long, put it that way, to do the kind of damage that they did. For whatever reason, they seem to have like more rules the first time around. So they could Carrie, this is important. You know, when Shani went on her cleaning spree, I think that is because the guy from the city was coming to look at the house. Could be. Is that just a guess, or is there any other reasons that you think that? My thought process was, my guess was that Rev going into the hospital and all that, and she was in contact with the uncle, or claimed, I thought she was maybe scared that the uncle was gonna show up, or like somebody in his family, or that, and I think partly I think she was trying to win Rev's affection as well. And so she cleaned the house and then like dyed her hair and all that. I think she wanted, when he got there, to like try to impress him or some shit, you know? No, it's because she does not clean and she was going crazy with cleaning. I mean, could be. That could be the reason.
That's for the meatballs.
Let me go wash my dirty hands real quick.
All right, bro.
Over here.
Right there at the sink, bro.
I'm gonna fill this with some water.
I've been dying to be at one of these things live and in person.
Really?
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
I don't have any olive oil.
I apologize
No
to the
olive
fans
oil.
out there that
I'll
wanna
be getting
get
that tomorrow.
shaved, but
Okay.
I didn't have time to shave. I'm pretty sure Rev's got a shaver here somewhere. We'll do that next time.
Look,
Uh-huh.
nice refrigerator. Look at the curtains.
Amen,
too.
man.
The walls, the curtains. I mean, look how much light is coming in. That place does not look like this anymore. At all. The light that you see, it does not look like that at all. Everything now, it's just so dreary and like dark and sad and stained and
So
I should teach you how to shave. That'll get like 1 million views. It would.
I definitely teach certain people how to put a shirt on, that's for sure. Anyway,
We know who that is.
Definitely, we need to teach the Tainted Jedi on how to put a shirt on, that's for sure.
That's correct.
So let's get this here real quick, okay? So let's go through this here real quick.
All right.
Oh, and this is the coffee cupcake situation.
Uh-huh.
You know, so we'll be doing that later. Anyway, so let me
All right.
in back and stop doing this in her house. This is not my house. I'm a guest in here. I'm a guest.
A welcome guest.
Her rules and his rules. I'm a guest.
A welcome one. A very, very welcome guest.
Oh, I'm
Let me
having
take this for you. Let me take this.
Oh,
Let me
thank
take
you.
this from you.
Thank you.
How's
I
it
gotta
feel?
take this. I gotta take this from the queen, guys. So just give me a second.
That's a queen's jacket. That's true. That's true. There she is, doing her thing.
So I'm putting some. I'm just filling the
You look
water.
really good, Shani.
Thank you.
Like,
That's right. You know, why don't you strike a pose? Be like,
yeah, she's
strike
hot.
a pose.
That's beautiful. She's hot.
listen to how Rev's talking here too. I want to point this out.
I'm putting some. I'm just filling the
You look
water.
really good, Shani.
Thank you.
Like,
That's right. You know, why don't you strike a pose? Be like,
yeah, she's
strike
hot.
a pose.
That's beautiful. She's hot, man.
Okay, so we got some. Ooh, we got beef.
Yes.
We got beef.
I'm making some.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, guys, so we all gonna get an education on how to make spaghetti.
So I want to know, Rev, you seem to be genuinely, you know, attracted to her, saying she was beautiful and all of that. Now, you know, you're saying she's a whale and you were never attracted to her really, and she wasn't really the type of girls that you're trying. So, which is it? Were you lying here? Or are you just, you know, lying now, acting like you always felt that way because, you know, now you see her like that, but it's because you're angry, right? And you're now you've had this time to where you've changed the way that you feel about her, and that's truly what it is. I'm just wondering because you seem genuinely smitten and, attracted to her and going on and on about how beautiful she is, but now you make it sound like you never felt that way when you were with her. So I'm just wondering, because you've kind of flip flopped on these things.
And Veal, I think.
That's correct.
I'm gonna get an education, get your pen and paper.
Before this video, did she say she was disabled? Yes. She was already, I don't know if she said full on disabled, but I know that she was already having significant health issues, and the fibromyalgia and all of that stuff was already going on in Colorado. So she definitely had already started with it, but it wasn't as bad as it got. But yes, she had already started saying she could, because if you remember that thing that we watched, the clip last night where she was like hyperventilating and whatever, that was in Colorado, and she even said then in that at one point that I can't even walk, Jason. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So she was already starting to say that she couldn't walk. I think what it was she would have these, she would call her flare ups, right? So some days she would be, seem fine, pretty good, fine. And then others she would claim she was having a flare up and she wouldn't be able to move off the couch and all of that shit. So.
Where's my pen and paper at? Okay, I have to take a mental note. Oh, no, I got a pen right here.
What's the story with her being kicked out of school? I don't know. I don't know. Her school and teenage life and stuff. I know some things, but I've heard different things and haven't seen a lot of solid proof of all of it. So I don't know. I've heard she doesn't even have a like a high school diploma or whatever, that she didn't even graduate. She claims that she did. So I haven't seen proof though, one way or the other. I know that she tried to join the Navy, went into boot camp, and then had to be, I believe, medically discharged or whatever. She could not. That's when she was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder. That happened, if my memory is correct, that happened when she went into boot camp, and for that reason she was, rejected or whatever and did not make it through boot camp. And that's, so I think don't you have to have at least a GED or something like that to join the military like that? So I would guess that she's got to have something. I just don't know if it's a GED or a high school diploma.
Okay, but I'm going to use a mental pen and a mental piece of paper.
Okay.
Because we're going to be touching food.
It's an object lesson, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Pay attention to the basket.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Let's do that.
Shanny is the star,
That's right.
and we love her.
Make
She
sure that
picked up a
everyone-
car, so she's limping a bit.
She picked up a car?
She picked up a car.
She picked up a car?
She lifted a car.
Did you see the video?
No.
We got stuck on train tracks.
Oh my God.
And I said, floor the gas.
The train track video.
Yeah, she did. She did it. She did it.
That woman got 24-inch pythons. I don't.
It's true.
My python's only about 3 or 4 inches.
Yours look great though, man. You see that pop, folks. He's got a bicep pop.
I got a bicep pop, but I'm not as strong as to pick up no car.
She's amazing.
Dude.
What's that smell? Is that the heat?
You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Okay. Since I did promise some retro stuff, which this is retro too, but I think we didn't make it all the way through his video. But really, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. And since I've been going for 3.5 hours, and I'm gonna be doing Waftcast or Keldoge's channel tonight, I think I'm going to pause with the Rev stuff there with the new stuff. But I think I want to show you guys. We'll watch the train track video real quick first because it's a classic. It's not that long, but it's so good. You can watch it a million fucking times. I'm assuming all of you probably have seen it. I would think if you haven't seen it, put a 1 in the chat. If you've never seen the train track video, I'm just curious if anyone hasn't seen it. And we'll watch this real quick, and then I actually wanted to show you guys a couple of other clips, just short clips that I saw the other day that were really funny. To end it on a lighter, happier note, because sometimes, this shit gets too serious. All right, let's see. Where is it? I know it's on XX Archive. Okay, I think I might have passed it up. Okay, hold on. Wait, that was it, wasn't it? There it is. I found it. All right. Close that. So I don't need that open. And this is XX Archive. If you're not familiar, I'll drop the link. This is an archive channel. It's the older Shanny and Rev stuff. Not the oldest, but kind of the middle ground. And then if you want the really old Shanny and Rev stuff, Fat Courtney Love and the Fundy Archive, Shabby for Christ are the older channels. But XX Archive, Graveyard Flowers are good ones for this time period. This is the infamous train track video. Here we go, guys.
This is one of those roads you'd take to get to your to the people that are on the trains. It should be off it soon. That's what. Oh, watch the bunnies! It's a bunny right in the middle of the road. He's gone. There's bunnies all over the place. What? Right?
This is really strange. Because the GPS took me here. It really did.
Sure, Jan.
The music cracks me up.
It's sending me in circles. Literally.
It is.
It is sending me in circles again. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We're stuck.
What are we going to do? Because look at the gas.
Okay.
We're fucked. It sends us in a circle. Should I go this way?
Okay, let me do this. Let's do that. All right. It says go that way.
Yeah, but it'll send me in a circle again.
I say go back that way.
There's nothing there. What? I think I should go this way. And I should see what's that way. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that is just, there's nothing there to get through. I gotta see what's up.
Take a right? Because we took a left last time.
You took a left last time, yeah.
No. Can you go? No, you can.
No, it's closed here, too.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. We're done. What is this?
How? How do you get
I have
this
never seen
far?
anything like this in my life, and the GPS took me here.
Yeah, just go straight. Just listen to me.
Okay, fine.
And my instincts.
I am gonna
Okay.
listen to you. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What
that's
do you want?
Keep going
bad
straight.
idea.
Okay, fine.
Bad idea, bro.
The highway is there.
I'm trying to get you to a road. You don't want to come back to this.
Never.
Okay.
Never. Now I'm going straight.
Yes.
Yeah, we were around here.
No, just stop and just
Okay.
listen to me.
All right. Keep going this way? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
There should be. Oh, you can turn a left over
Okay.
there. So turn left.
Here? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
The GPS
Train tracks.
What's up, cousin Matt?
Oh my god. I'm really starting to get anxious now.
Just calm down.
Good night.
We're gonna find a way.
There is a trail here.
Yep. Keep going that way.
Okay.
You see how there's cars?
Yeah, I see that. Why did this take me here?
I don't know. Keep going this way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
All right.
Yep. Go this way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Man, you went down these roads. Taking care of the guys?
Just listen to my instincts about this. I've done this very well.
All right. Yeah, you have. I think we're coming up on road, I think.
Yep. See?
Oh.
Just go slow on this.
Jesus Christ. How deep is this?
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
There you go.
that's an angel that helped that.
There you go.
Yeah, my ass is dragging. That was a good point, and it's something she didn't respond to that I've always wondered what the fuck he was talking about. Because Rev says, oh, you used to come down here when you were taking care of the guys. Did y'all hear that? Let me go back.
We're gonna find a way.
There is a trail here.
Yep. Keep going that way.
Okay.
You see how there's cars?
Yeah, I see that. Why did this take me here?
I don't know. Keep going this way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
All right.
Right
Yep, go
here.
This way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Man, you went down these roads. Taking care of the guys?
Just listen to my instincts about this. I've done this very well.
All right.
You used to you went down these roads taking care of the guys? And she's like, just listen to me, my instincts, and like doesn't really respond to that. It's like, what the fuck is he referring to? Taking care of the guys? What guys?
I see that. Why did this take me here?
I don't know. Keep going this way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
All right.
Yep. Go this way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Man, you went down these roads. Taking care of the guys?
Just listen to my instincts about this. I've done this very well.
All right. Yeah, you have. I think we're coming up on road, I think.
Yep. See?
Oh.
Just go slow on this.
Spoiler.
Christ,
They
how
ain't
deep
coming
is
up
this?
on road.
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
There you go.
that's an angel that helped that.
There you go.
Well, we took this up. It's more train tracks, Shani.
Okay. Oh my god.
This is fucking insane. It put me on train tracks, dude. How did this happen?
You're driving. That's how you did it.
Go that way.
Okay. I'm still using my turn signals. How do I get out of here? This is fucking insane.
It looks like I think
What?
I think they go off that way.
Shani, that's literally under a bridge, Shan.
I know. I'm trying to help.
I know you are.
Keep going this way. See what happens. I don't know.
Oh my god.
This is so No, don't go down there. Go there.
Up here?
Yes! Oh my god, this is insane.
Oh, come on. Well, I am so glad to hear that you're out of the hospital. I am so sorry to hear that you lost your leg, your right leg, but I'm glad that you're doing fine, and definitely send lots of prayers your way. So good to see you, hun.
The GPS took me here. It's still trying to send me to Central Avenue.
Well, can you guys still hear me? Hold on. What is going on here? Wait, there we go. We're back, I think. Froze up for a second. Okay, I think we're good.
There's Ferguson. Oh man, if you could only
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. We are in so much fucking shit.
Do you think, Shanny? This is really bad. Wait.
Trying to get down there, and then you can get out.
I don't even think these train tracks are used. Wait, I mean, there's a line. There is a line.
Just pay attention to the road.
I'm not moving, Shanny, barely, so it's fine.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
How long could this go?
Can you help us, Jesus?
Can you help us, Jesus? Dudley, she's got the snacks on her lap. Yeah, she does. Dude, the food is always around Shanny. Whether it's at home, bedroom, living room, wherever she is, a bulk of the snacks and stuff like that will always be right next to her. She literally hoards it so she can make sure no one else gets to eat it. She gonna regulate all of that, which is why it's crazy that Rev is still trying to say that, oh, the boys got enough to eat. They weren't going hungry. We were the ones going hungry, but they ate all the food. Bullshit. Bullshit. How the fuck they eat all the food when it was in y'all's fucking room? We saw the room in Colorado where you had a fucking mini fridge, microwave, hot plate, kitchen rack in the bathroom. Like, you kept all your shit with you. There's no way they were eating everything. That is a flat out fucking lie. But anyway, back to this. This is my favorite part because Shanny had just gotten done, saying how basically she always knows what to do and find their way out of this stuff because she's really good at navigating shit. Yet, as you're gonna hear, doesn't sound like she navigated them to a good direction at all.
The GPS took me here. It's still trying to send me to Central Avenue.
There's Ferguson. Oh man, if you could only
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. We are in so much fucking shit.
Do you think, Shanny? This is really bad. Wait.
Trying to get down there, and then you can get out.
I don't even think these train tracks are used. Wait, I mean, there's a line. There is a line.
Just pay attention to the road.
I'm not moving, Shanny, barely, so it's fine.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
How long could this go?
Can you help us, Jesus?
Right here.
Oh my god, it's a fucking bridge over. Look at this. This is just a bridge for a train. How did... Oh, look, I have to go back to that thing and get on the ramp, Shanny.
Yeah.
Because this is obviously fucking insane. Okay.
It's a bridge. It's a fucking bridge for a train. Good job, Shanny. Genius IQ of presidents, Shanny, that always knows where to go because she's very good at navigating. Navigated them straight to a bridge that's for trains only. Great. Good job. Great job, Shanny.
Like, okay.
Thank God
All
you're
right,
there.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh God, there is a huge fucking like.
What? What?
Just don't back up that much. Keep going forward a little bit more. Trust me.
Okay, fine.
No, go back a little bit. Just a little.
Trust you. You're the reason they got to this part.
A little bit.
I gotta turn the wheel, Shanny.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go down the hill.
I thought I was stuck.
Oh no, we have Jesus H. Christ of Nazareth is in the chat. It said, I could help, but this is way too entertaining, my children. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay. All right. Can't do it yet. I got it.
Oh my God, this is the most awfulest thing I think we've ever done.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, stop.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Jesus.
All right. This is called off-roading. Holy shit.
We gotta try to get off this fucking road, dude.
Why is this off-ramps? I mean...
I brought it it's better.
I wish there was a way we could get in there. We could get the fucking, like, road on there. Okay, just keep...
What, hun?
Just keep going.
What is it, Kamal?
Watch out for those.
Did I miss something? Kamal, what did you say? What did you need to let me know? Let me scroll back up. Did I miss something? Like I said, I'm doing fine. I lost it from the knee down. Okay. I think. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I'm doing okay. Okay. I think I saw them all now. But let me know if I missed anything, Kamal. But it's really good to see you. My heart goes out to you. I know that has to be really rough. I'm just glad that you're doing okay though, and that you were able to get out of the hospital, and I hope that you continue to recover and heal.
Yeah, I know.
We're all rooting for
I'm
you.
trying to.
Hi, spaghetti model.
This is insane.
Role models.
Right?
This is all dilapidated bridges that they don't even drive on.
Right?
Oh my God.
I say... Jesus Christ.
I'm really scared. I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go either. Alright.
Well,
we shouldn't be driving here.
I know that.
Okay.
I don't know
And
where to
why
go.
is he going so fast? That's the other thing that does not make any sense with this. He is driving so fucking fast on these rocks and stuff. It's way, way faster than he should be going.
Hello, Shannon.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do.
Okay. Keep going. We have no place to go but forward. I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking get off this.
Why did it take me here?
I don't know.
God. Here we go.
This is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm going to say that that's actually accurate, Zach, because why did it take me here? It took me off the highway completely.
Please, Jesus.
There'd be a road down here. Oh my God, is that a road?
It might be.
Or is that train track?
Just be careful.
Oh my God, this is so fucking crazy.
Can you move over a little bit more? Thank
Okay.
you.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Buckle up for impact, because the shit's about to hit the fan.
Oh my God. Try to go over them. Over them. Oh God. No.
That's it. No, we're wrecked. We're wrecked.
Oh, we're wrecked. Dude, when he hits, he is literally driving like a bat out of hell and hits the fucking train tracks going over them way too fast, which is what pops the tire. But the sound he makes as they're going over that shit, the like, I cannot. It is the goofiest fucking sound he could possibly make. That's what he did.
Fucking crazy.
Like,
Can you move over a little bit more? Thank you. Oh my God. Try to go over them. Over them. Oh God. No.
That's it. No, we're wrecked. We're wrecked.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's it.
Call the cops.
We're wrecked.
Jason,
What?
call the cops.
Yeah, we're calling the cops. We're calling
Wait,
the cops.
1 minute.
It's on the run, shit. She fucking got it. Oh my God, she's fucking badass. Oh my God. We're still stuck, Phil, dude. Okay, no, maybe not. We can get over here. Baby girls. Gavin, that's the poor boy.
We got a flat tire.
We have a flat tire.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, it's on 0. Yeah, we need to get, yeah.
Call the cops. Oh my God. Move forward over there.
Okay.
And go over there. Oh.
Well, we're staying in Kansas City. Looks like it's
God. I just pushed that fucking car.
Ooh. The thing at the end. Ooh. Love it. And while we're here, one more clip. A retro clip before we move on, because this one is one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. And when you're starting to feel sorry for these two, this is a good reminder that this is their karma, without a doubt. Everything happening, they earned it.
I got amazing news from my lawyer.
Yes.
And I have to say, I know what you guys did now on the day the Shane Dawson video we premiered in.
Yeah.
What you guys did. And I have to say, according to Discovery, I win.
Yeah.
Because it kind of sucks when you have cops on camera joking about it.
Oh, wow. What?
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Did your little plans backfire? I win.
What a juicy lawsuit situation.
I'm not talking anymore,
Okay.
but I win.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
For all the people thinking I'm gonna go broke.
What?
Oh, you hear that?
G-Man, you want me to buy you a car or something?
Oh, that's gonna happen, folks.
Oh.
Do you believe the blessings in the body of Christ right now, folks?
Jesus loves me.
This I
Jesus
know.
loves me. Yes,
For
yes,
the
yes,
Bible
I
tells me
know.
so.
For the Bible tells me so. The Bible tells me so. Praise Jesus, He tells me so.
This is so powerful.
Your
This
plans
visual
fail,
situation,
devil.
folks.
Your plans fail, devil. And I'm gonna get rich out of it.
Oh my God, individuals.
And you stupid fucks, you still gonna be poor and wish I'm gonna go to jail, but I'm not, haha, cause I win, cause I'm a queen,
No
and you
physical
cannot
gel.
take me down, cause I will always be queen, haha,
Oh my God, you're beautiful.
Guys, I just got this eviction notice that we gotta be kicked out here in the weekend and we're losing our fucking car and everything all at once. I need fucking help.
Boy, oh boy. Shanny, Shanny, Shanny. Looks like you're having to eat your words now, aren't you? Again, I don't feel bad. I really don't. I'll be real. I just don't feel bad for you, Shanny. I can't help it. All right. One more thing before we go. A couple of things, actually. Let's see. Y'all know one of my favorite channels. Let's see. Here we go. Wait a minute. Why is that? There we go. Took a second. Okay, here we go. These are so good.
I know you fucking lie. I know you fucking lie. I know you fucking I know you fucking lie. And I wish that you were lying, but you're not. And I wish that you were lying, but you're not. And I wish that you were lying, but you're not.
Talk. I know you fucking.
I know you fucking lie.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I need to grab the link and drop that in the chat so y'all know where to go.
So, here new for 2026. Thought we'd go ahead and try this out again. So here is the no makeup, no filter, show your age.
Why in the hell?
And here's mine.
Hold on. This shit is lagging.
So, here new for 2026. Thought we'd go ahead and try this out again. So here is the no makeup, no filter, show your age. And here's mine. right here. No makeup, no filter, nothing. This is 55. 55. I was born in 1970. And actually, I will be 56 on February 5th.
Damn. Shoot. Doggy.
There's no way.
Home in a house that's built for two. You're the windows and walls in my living room. And it's not.
What in the why is it something ain't right? It's not loading right. Hold on. Because it keeps stopping and it's driving me crazy.
Home in a house that's built for two. You're the windows and walls in my living room. And as long as you let me.
Girl, I know damn well Mr. Earl ain't your old ass baby granny. I don't know how you got blue to come out of that cannon. It should have been chimney dust and muffler smoke that popped out. That sperm didn't even race to the egg. That was the last one. That was the last of the old Heekins. You will have to sing old Negro spirituals to put that baby to sleep. Roll, Jordan, roll.
With that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Back up, Caitlin.
Apparently.
I don't think you need to be worried about no sex right now, girl. You're a little dehydrated. You need a gallon of water. Yeah, that thing a little tangy. You might not want to do that right now.
What the fuck is going on here? Nah. That is terrifying. Like, for real, terrifying.
If your eyes get tired from the screen and the blue lights, then these gummies are for you. You take one gummy, I love how they're individually wrapped in the morning and one in the evening, and they really help support your eye strain and your tired eyes. I've been taking them for the last 2 weeks, and I could feel the difference in my eyes. They don't feel as fatigued or tired or droopy when I'm on the computer for so many hours in a day. So I highly suggest them. I've linked them below. If your eyes get tired from the screen...
I can't.
Tell me about a word you say that others claim you pronounce funny.
Whenever I say the word anime, people always have to chime in with their helpful corrections because it's pronounced as anime. Spoiler alert, no it's not. Anime is a Japanese word that is a shortened version of the word animation.
Tell me about a...
Oh my god, this one. This can't be real, right? There's no way he's driving a car. There ain't no way. Look at this shit. How the fuck? How? How does he even see out the steering wheel? Or the steering wheel. The fucking the windshield. I don't know how he gets behind the steering wheel, but wow. Ow! That cannot deal?
Wanna take Wanna take
It's time for a popsicle.
Oh no.
A shrimpsicle.
No, 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 no. Ew.
Delicious.
Ew.
Go to hell.
It's time for a popsicle. A shrimpsicle.
How?
Delicious.
Go to hell.
It's
The hell? Deep throating your nose with your pinky is crazy. I ain't.
Look how far. How? That is. How did I don't even. Do you? How is he not scratching his brain? Look how fucking far in the finger is.
The hell? Deep throating your nose with your pinky is crazy. I ain't.
And he was eating it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you're ripping and running and you on the go, because as you see, I'm on the go. And guess what? What I'm eating? Strawberries with sugar-free whipped cream. So you can always have your little snack. And I don't have no filter on. I don't have no makeup on. And you see how clean and clear my face is getting? Sorry for the whipped cream. But do you see like how clear my face? And that comes from because I've been eating clean. I've been eating natural sugar, not artificial sugar, not all that extra sugar, just sugar that comes in fruit.
Bitch, you a lie. Don't even. Don't even. Don't this sound like Shani? Like, it's just impossible for this to be true. But also, why the fuck are you wearing that? I don't think that you have it tied properly. No, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
And the other stuff. That's it. That's healthy. So you could be on the go.
I prefer orangutan. Oranges. I prefer oranges whenever okay. And why you got them little titties up there just loose like that, girl? Got them in there sitting from the window to the wall. Just let them drop down to get the eagle on, girl. And not only is you driving while making a video, turning your car to a wrecking ball, you ain't even holding the steering wheel. You got your hand inside the container, and you're steering with your fist under the You can't.
Okay, so
Yes.
it doesn't matter if you're
Yes.
ripping and running.
Because if you didn't notice, I did not notice it the first time. But she's not just like recording this in the car. She's driving. She's driving and doing this. Isn't that fucking terrifying?
And you on the go, because as you see, I'm on the go. And guess what? What I'm eating? Strawberries.
Look, she's got the phone in one hand and her hand is holding the strawberries and the steering wheel. That's fucking terrifying, bro. That people do this kind of shit. Fucking terrifying. They should fucking track her down, actually, the police, through this video or whatever account. She needs to get in trouble for this. This is crazy reckless.
Sugar-free whipped cream. So you can always have your little snack. And I don't have no
Girl,
filter.
bye. Shut
My
up.
name is Shay. I have Tourette syndrome.
Oh, this one's good.
And these are some experiences that I've had because of it.
Okay.
I have Tourette, stupid!
We're gonna start off with like the most. I throw coins at shippers for a living. The most like one that's common, I guess. People asking me about like intimacy questions.
Oh, what happens during intimacy? Yeah.
What's that smell?
Oh.
It smells like dick. People
Ew.
Wrap that wiener. Tap that wiener. Slap that wiener. Tap that wiener. Tap the rotisserie chicken.
Constantly asking, like, oh, why are you doing that? Like, can you stop doing that? It's so annoying. I promise you, bitch, living with Tourette syndrome, Corey Kenshin, is actually way more annoying than it is for me than it is for you.
All right.
I said that a little bit wrong, but
All right.
you get
Yeah.
You get my point. People staring, aye, Captain, my leg at me in public like this.
Shut up, bitch. Candy cane head ass. Blend up your ass. Fa la la la, go fuck yourself. Santa has a little baby weenie.
I swear they give the meanest, dirtiest stares to ever exist. It is the most judgmental thing ever.
Yeah.
Why? People walking up to me and telling me that I make them uncomfortable. I've even had a mom walk up to me and
Hold on, let me pause. All right, it's your boy Kamal. Thank you for the super chat, Kamal. I'm home from the hospital. I have bad news. I lost my right leg from the knee down. Yes, Kamal. Maybe did you not hear earlier? Maybe you were at, I don't know if you were further behind in the stream or something like that. But I did hear that when you came in a little while ago. So again, very, very sorry to hear that. But I am glad that you're home from the hospital. And I send you lots of love and prayers and a speedy recovery, hopefully. So, and very good to see you. Thank you so much for the super chat. And Shits and Giggles said, I know I just came in here trying to tell Carrie about it. Let's see. Hold on. There's a woman named Mistress Dissection that has a video up saying that they are Ezzy. Okay, this person is claiming they are Ezzy. They just posted the video. Okay, give me 1 second and I will pull that up and see what you guys are talking about. But I'm gonna let this play out, this video, because this cracked me the fuck up, dude.
Corey Kenshin is actually way more annoying than it is for me than it is for you.
All right.
I said that a little bit wrong, but
All right.
you get my point. People staring, aye, Captain, my leg at me in public like this.
Shut up, bitch. Candy cane head ass. Blend up your ass. Fa la la la, go fuck yourself. Santa has a little baby weenie.
I swear they give the meanest, dirtiest stares to ever exist. It is the most judgmental thing ever.
Yeah.
Why? People walking up to me and telling me that I make them uncomfortable. I've even had a mom walk up to me and tell me that I make her and her child uncomfortable. People following me around in public just to like laugh at me and like point at me. I'm not kidding. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom's gonna homeless. I've actually had this happen like a ton of times.
Wow.
Back when I was in like middle school. What the fuck? Is that a dick?
That's a weenie. A little baby weenie. Tippy top that wiener, tap the rotisserie chicken.
Middle school and high school, some teachers would get mad at me and try to send me to the principal's office. But I'm in college now, so they don't care. Speaking of that, teachers would sometimes pause. What the fuck? Their entire Corey Kenshin, their entire lesson, just to call me out. People believing that my tics aren't as bad as I say they are, and that I'm exaggerating my takes.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Are you serious? I'm just curious. Who would want to live like this on purpose?
Right.
You are not the father.
Like, I know some people in the past have, like, pretended to have tics, or, like, when they're not around people, they don't have tics anymore.
Right.
Because they're just lying.
Right.
When I'm by myself,
Right.
I tic the most.
Right.
That's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Hell yeah.
Put it, Tama.
You're done. You're done. Woo. Fuck off.
My name is Shay. I have Tourette syndrome.
Okay. So, Kamal, thank you for the super chat you said, but I am okay. I could use y'all prayers for sure. You got it, Kamal. Thank you. You didn't have to leave the super chats, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you said sent another one. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Kamal. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. And like I said, definitely sending you prayers. And I hope that you have a speedy recovery. And glad that you were able to get out of the hospital as well. So before I wrap this up, I'm going to see if we can find the video that everybody's talking about here real quick, because I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat. Mistress dissection. Okay. Oh shit. It's 45 minutes long. Damn. Let's see what this is about. I don't know if I can hang for 45 minutes, but we'll get the gist of it for sure. Let's see. She's claiming that she's Ezzy.
Damn, bro, you're starting to piss me off. Say, Cookie.
What?
You want to make a video?
I guess I'm bored. Ain't shit going on online, really. Give me my walker.
Oh, okay.
And we can film.
Okay.
You know, we're filming my room.
Here you go. Hold on. All right, meet me in there.
Okay.
This dude in here. Dude, I told you, man. Fucking. Okay.
What is going on here?
Oh, God.
Why do I feel like I'm
No,
being
that's
punked?
not for y'all. Y'all judgmental motherfuckers. Can't show y'all nothing, man. Hey, I drew this. I drew all this art, bro. Y'all want to fucking... That's all y'all can see. No soup for y'all. You coming? You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, Walker's giving me a bit of a problem.
You should use your cane, bro. You're in the house. Thing is...
I know.
Alright, fine. I got it.
I know.
Okay.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Okay.
Why I don't
Okay.
understand
I'm
that.
out of breath. I smoked too much. God damn.
Oh, Cookie Land, you're so welcome. You are so welcome, hun. And seriously, I hope that you really are having a very, very wonderful birthday, and I'm glad you could spend a little bit of it with us. So thank you again for the super chat, and love having you here. So it's Salem's World. I already listened to this. It's clickbait. They were joking that they were. They don't even say Ezzy's name correctly. Are you serious? Okay, I ain't watching this. I don't like that. I don't like to be clickbaited. Yeah, that's wrong. Sorry, but you ain't gonna make it doing dumb shit like that. I'll be honest. Okay? So... And doing dumb shit like this makes me wonder if I can take the other shit seriously. I'll be honest. I'm just going to be upfront with you. The fact that you're doing something like this makes me wonder if the other shit might be for attention. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, I don't know. You might want to think about that before you clickbait. But anyway, I am hungry. I'm going to go. And like I said, either on Waffcast or on Keldosh's channel, and I'll grab the links again real quick. You can also find these things on my channel if you're ever looking for stuff by scrolling down here, and I have them listed here. So right here is Keldosh, and here's Waffcast. I think Brittany was saying it's going to be on Keldosh's channel, but I'm not 100% sure. I will post a link on my community tab. Like, I'll share the stream or whatever when we're about to go live. So you'll get a notification that way as well. But there's Keldosh's link, and there is Waftburst Wafters channel's link. So if you're not subscribed to them, make sure you do that. And subscribe to these other people. Hussy's on here, Cal. We've got Drader, Booty, not to be confused with Foodie Beauty. And Worst of the Internet. And I actually need to update this and add a few more people that need to be on there. So I'll do that in a few minutes and get that done. But if you're looking for stuff, you can find it that way too. So that's everything that we're going to get to for now. I didn't finish the Rev video. There's just a lot going on. But he apparently is trying to still hit up Ezzy, as we saw, and thinks he's going to move in with her or someone else. And Amethyst Wigglebutt Stone at me. I'm better than I blame you. I need to add both of you guys, actually. Remind me to do that later, Amethyst. So we'll see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go well for Rev. And again, don't have a lot of sympathy for the man. I can't lie. But I also don't enjoy watching people encourage him to do dumb shit like drink, for one, because he's a raging alcoholic and almost died getting sober in the past. And then with the whole wet brain thing, it really, really not good. So drinking is something he really doesn't need to be doing. And anybody that's encouraging that, in my opinion, doesn't really care much about him or his best interest or whatever. They don't have that at heart, encouraging him to drink. So there's that. Then there's the other people that are encouraging him to do dumb shit to Shani or whatever, to also play into this character persona that he's doing and that weird shit. And it's a mess. It's a hot mess. He's not medicated, and I do believe suffers pretty severely from mental health issues. Why he refuses to want to take the medications and stuff now, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. But it's probably going to end badly, guys. And I'm not trying to, I'm not going to beat around the bush about that. So, not saying that's what I want. Just saying it's what he has created. And if Rev and Shani want things to change, they gotta change at this point. That's the only way it's gonna happen. And if they don't, then, it's on them. So thank you guys to everyone who left super chats and supported the channel that way. I appreciate that. Like I said, the memberships should be up soon. So that way you guys can become members if you would like to. And I will see you guys later on this evening over with Keldo's, Brittany, and Wafters. So y'all have a good day. And I'll keep you updated on everything. Love you guys. Bye.